bought I bought a Secret Service jetpack. But I can't do anything with it without the Secret Service chest plate. I think that's always pretty funny. Why is it empty? Dentalness. There's a reason why it's empty. I gotta figure out why. Why the rats didn't process. And how many says empty question mark. Wow, somebody else has opened it already. I don't know who's been going server hopping for this specific cache. I don't know what the fuck is in this cache that causes people to do that, but hot damn, what a bunch of bitches. I gotta go server hopping. That's twice that thing has been empty. That's insane. Hell yeah, I got that shit. The thing about this area is there's a fucking beast that can spawn. And apparently, two Nuka-Colas, Quantums, a Nuka-Cola. With a bunch of beach. Alright. Damn. I mean, at least if anything, this is a good way to farm this shit. Grandma no, boxing, intel, barbed walking came on. That's it. That's all that was. Region clear. Deal with the former raider. I just can't TP there. Huh? Let's go deal with the former raider. All of my side missions need to be done ASAP. Alright, let's see if I can remember this one. Boom, boom, I don't know. Okay. This brings it back. Up, all the way over. X, down, down, X. I'm just, I'm just goated. I can turn the fucking PS4 off without even looking at the fucking screen. Just having this controller and the light indication is all I need. That shit was in YouTube. See how you didn't notice me? Where is it? Straight in front of me? Oh, to the left. There it is. Oh, somebody has a junkyard already taken. It's level 41. Alright, I need to drink some. Level 41, sir. I'll give you a couple of tips in this game that are fantastic and you should probably know.
Now that people have come back to this area, they'll all want to
Ooh,
be
I
checking out
almost
places like Foundation.
being that boy, but tip number one is go to player bases in order to get purified water. It's a very convenient way to get purified water. Tip two, do all your events, any events, most of the events. There's specific events where a bunch of players will always come and collide at. The bounty events are always fantastic, but specifically the hot rad scorpion event, which will always be in Springs, right? Is that what it's called? Burning Springs, yeah. That gives you 1,000 caps upon just being a part of the fucking thing. So if you want extra caps without having to worry, go to the events. Number three, doing the bounties. They're fantastic, especially at a low level. They're fantastic. You get legendary modules, can constantly upgrade any weapon and any freaking armor piece to 3 tier. You just do like 5 of them for one 3 tier item. They're fantastic. Let's see, what's another good one that I've learned?
Wait a whole nother hour for that food to reheat.
Oh, do the overseer mission. Prioritize that over all. Prioritize that mission over everything. You rob a bank at the end of it. Sorry, you don't rob a bank. You rob a vault at the end of it. And that vault has gold billion and allows you to access the Secret Service items, which are expensive as shit. The sooner you get working to those, the fucking better. Is that where I'm going? Yeah. Should have crossed the fucking camera. And the Rust missions. Those are also fantastic. That's a good way to get a lot of scrap and a lot of loot. But I wouldn't do that until after you get the gold billion, so you can get the super fucking cool ass stealth suit. Chinese stealth suit is always a given, and that fucking stealth suit is peak. Is he running from me? Can I just talk to him?
I'm listening, brother.
Oh no, I'm talking. I'm just fucking streaming, and I'm going to do this mission.
I left the crater to get away from
No, bro. These are all
I
fantastic.
appreciate it.
Yeah.
Seriously? Jeez. Whatever. Just take it and get out of my face.
Yeah, I don't know much, so everything helps. Thank you.
I'm still gonna kill this dude. I took his fucking caps and still killed him. I love this stupid game. Is that another raider? It's a raider thief. Can I talk to him and take his caps and then run away? Yeah. Those are just the ones that I've learned.
Never believe it when someone...
Alright, and I'll kill him just because. Nuke zones. This is one that you're not going to be able to learn too much about until you get, like, to a certain point with power armor and or with your general armor. But to get a jetpack, there are a specific amount of vendors who actually give out jetpacks. It's like for the T-45 armor, there's a vendor over in Cranberry fog, Cranberry Bog, right where the tower is, the third leg on the right, there's a place called Watagoa Shopping Plaza. If you don't have it unlocked, it's obviously just because you haven't been over there. It's a really high level area. So like even being at like level 40, I was over there getting killed by fucking everything. But for your level, I would highly recommend trying to run a melee build with the super sledge. You can run around and one tap everything because nothing for you right now is at level 100, and everything is just drastically weak, especially prone to death on melee. Go to the Camdale Park entrance. I don't need to do that mission. Okay. Avoid stupid events. You don't want to do events like the Dogwood Die Off or what's currently active, the Tunnel of Love. Those events are just terrible. Reach and clear, we're talking about 50 caps. You might get a treasury note every now and then if you do real well at them, but they're really just terrible. These are just everything I've learned in the last 120 hours of playing this game.
How'd you say to get water again?
People around here think
Oh,
you're stealing their shit.
save your
But then
perk
like,
cards. Do not get rid of any of your perk cards that you get. It is utterly useless to get rid of them. Do not get rid of them. If you get duplicates, then get rid of them, but don't get rid of them otherwise.
okay, I was gonna say I did do that. I got rid of duplicate.
You're going to find that this game, once you get past level 100, severely relies on those perk cards for you to do damage. Because you could be level 100, but no matter what, you can get level 50 weapons, and that's the max level for your weapons. You do not go higher than level 50 on your armor or weapons. Once you get level 50, that's where your strength and all that, or your specials, that's maxed out, and you're stuck on learning perk cards. You're gonna get legendary as legendary perk cards, which is above all your perk cards. You can, if you looked at the menu, you could see it. It says legendary perk cards. You can go up to it and literally unequip perk cards that you've already upgraded and equip different ones and upgrade those ones and unequip and go back to your previous upgraded ones. So what you upgrade in those perk card genres will always be upgraded. The thing about them is you got to be really high level to get anything really set with any of them. I started off with the pick locking skills. That cleared up my pick locking and my like currently, if I look at it right now, I don't have any pick locking perks on my perception, and I don't have any of the what's it called, the hacker perks, because there's a master card. It's called Master Infiltrator, and I have it upgraded to tier 3 right now, which was amazing. But I wasted all my perk points, and I can't make another build because of it. But that does also mean I can auto unlock terminals and locks up to level 3, so I don't have to do shit on any of anything. But again, I sacrificed a lot of perk points doing that, and I took away a lot of my perk cards for it. And I'm currently trying. I just learned this. I'm like what 120. I'm 123, and I have a build that I'm going for with the perk sets and my gun that are just. It's utter insanity if I get the build set, but it's utter insanity to imagine the fleet of objections of fucking objectives that I have to go through in order for me to get this shit set.
What the hell do
It's
you want this
fucking, it's a fucking fleet, man. It's a fleet. Majority of your game right now is probably just you walking and wandering around. That's because you have to go fucking A to B all the time, and you don't have the caps to teleport everywhere. If you do those events, it's free, by the way, to go to these places, the events, and then afterwards you don't get taken out of it, so you could just discover the area. The highway. Have you unlocked the highway yet?
No.
Yeah, that's a really good fucking place to be getting caps, to get legendary items, to get legendary modules, to upgrade those items, and to get treasure scripts or treasury notes. all of to which are beneficial as fuck to you. Because I just found out Secret Service armor is like 1,300 billion a fucking piece, and it's 2,000 for the fucking jetpack. And I just bought the jetpack, and now I'm at 0. Fucking craziness. I don't need to talk to this bitch. What am I doing? Sorry, I seen that you were like, you created your own thing and you're level 40, and I was like, man, that would just be perfect for me to go in here and just throw and lay down some information for you. If you need to teleport anywhere, just let me know, and I'll quite literally teleport over there, so you could just TP to me for free. You can mark it on your map, and you can just be like, hey man, I got a mark on the map like I don't have discovered.
Oh yeah, dude. Thank you. Thanks for being
Absolutely.
so helpful, by the way.
Yeah, the whole community is fantastic, but they ain't been so great
I
to me.
am loving it, dude. Yeah, that's very nice of you.
Good.
You're very, very
I don't
helpful.
even care what you did. I just like to know it's
Absolutely.
done.
Another dude gave me some
Seems like every
potions for
day some
mutation the
weak
other
punk
day.
takes
Awesome.
off. Sometimes I don't care.
That's
2
that
days.
marsupial.
They always.
Yeah,
If
try
we
not
just
to
let them
dig
all
into
leave,
chems. Chems
other
will fuck you
people
up.
who are weak,
You don't need to use
like
chems until you look into mutations, and I
gotta
just
watch
found
out
out
for
what
our own,
mutations were,
you know?
and it's still kind of
So did
fuck.
I.
Sure. Swing by
Yeah,
sometime. I'll
it's
let
kind
you
of
know if
fucking
another
He gave
weird.
punk
me a
is pissed
potion, and
off.
it left me I got speed demon and marsupial, and I'm faster, and I jumped 350% height now.
goddamn
There's
place
no
have a
downside.
camp
I don't know what
concept?
he gave me, but it doesn't go away now. It's fucking awesome, dude.
Yeah, Jesus. Your
Yeah, I
mutations
didn't know
are.
there's mutations. That's why I was like, dude, what the hell? There's a whole new aspect of this game. And he was like, kind of giving me short messages, but he was trying to help me out too. And yeah, he just dropped them, and I was scared to take them at first because I thought, like what you said, there's gonna be like side effects. I was like, there's got to be something bad to this. I was like,
Yep.
okay, you know what? I'm just gonna take it. Let's see what happens, you know. And I took it, and I could jump and stuff. And I took right away because I didn't have that perk card for starched jeans. Tell me about that. So I had to get that perk card so it didn't go away because I used right away one time and it took it away.
Yep. There's a bunch of fucking. There's pros and cons to everything you do if you're not human, or if you start digging into mutations. And I don't know. I'm not really one of those individuals who wants to try to do any of that. There's a way to be OP without doing any of it, but you won't nearly be as any like insane without having them. And that kind of makes a drop line for me. I just don't want to step over that shit.
Yeah,
Thanks.
I was kind of happy because I thought you just said that it's a lot of walking around. I realized that just like all Fallout games, I was like,
We've also traded
you
them
do have to
among
discover
ourselves.
stuff to be able to
Some
fast
old friends
travel.
visited
But
Crater a
that
while
being
back,
said, comes
wielding
the
that
slowness, and if you
firepower,
didn't put anything
claiming
into
they earned it in
agility,
the fight. They were
you're
bragging
not
about it
going
till the day
anywhere
they
quick.
left.
So
Said they
once you
sent some
gave me
big
that, it
armored
made this
folks
a lot
running.
more
I can't
less dreadful, I
confirm if the
guess.
losers were
Because I'm like,
Brotherhood,
okay, I can actually kind of cruise
that
through.
was your logo on the side of those weapons, wasn't it?
Did you
Also
play any
nice
of
of you.
the other
I
Fallouts?
told you what I know. With any luck, we won't talk
I'm
again.
sorry, what?
Did you play any of the other Fallouts?
Yeah, yeah, I played all of them aside from the that little side game.
Fair enough. So if you got a
What's that
good
one? The
you got a
Vault.
good concept of like what different specials have like for their like additional perks for just having them high level and shit.
Yeah, a little
Don't
bit.
change your.
Like this game, they definitely changed it up and went the whole card route. But
Oh
it's
yeah, the
cool.
perk
I'll get
cards
used to it.
that was a loop for me as well. I can't lie on that one.
Oh, yeah, I did not like it at first, but I'm starting to understand
So
a
you
little bit
got
of
it.
what they were doing. They were just getting a little creative, and I can respect that. You know, it's a new take, which is what we want with new games. You know, you don't
Yeah, change. Fucking
like
love that
we have a
shit.
lot of the same Fallout stuff, which is cool. And it's just I do appreciate that they kind of went off to the side with this one a little bit. Like, okay, finally changed the perk stuff. And honestly, they're still, if you're familiar with the other games, they're very similar.
That's what you can do, right? Okay. So the Enclave missions. You don't have anything for the Enclave started. There ain't no way you do. Do you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Nope.
I'm gonna teleport somewhere. Or was it? It was this one. It's it's about as far right on the map as you can get, right underneath the Meyer sign, like literally right underneath the Meyer sign. I'm gonna TP over there. This is something you do need. I'm gonna go in there with you because there's two death claws that spawn in there, but this is something you need to start. You don't have to do it, but it's a quest mission that gets you XO1 armor, and XO1 armor is like it's a craftable that you're just given. You could just literally craft it at any given time. Have you done the excavator armor?
Oh no, dude.
Okay,
I'm like almost
those are both
nothing. I'm still
fantastic.
working on. I got leather and metal shit, dude.
Yeah, I can give you a bunch of fucking power cords right now, and on top of it, get you excavator armor and get you XL1 armor, at least the quest line to get XL1 armor.
Oh damn. Yeah. And
I
like
was
you said, the overseer mission. You're very right with that. I need to take that priority. I need to get that shit done.
absolutely that is peak prioritization on any aspect.
Yeah, I can
The
understand that.
you about 40 minutes at most to get through just to get to the to get the armor. You also unlock the ability to nuke the map, and nuking the map's relatively easy going through. I could teach you a door glitch too. The door glitch is always fun.
Okay. Okay.
I don't want to intervene too much on your gameplay. Just help me, just give you the things that have some other players have given to me that have nothing.
The community support that I've heard about. People have been nothing but awfully helpful, man.
I had a little 900 give me like a bunch of fucking titanium scrap and a bunch of it and a bunch of fucking screws. And dude was like, "Here, man, just fucking have this." I was like, "Well, thanks." Shit, fuck. Don't have to worry about
Oh, yeah.
screws for a while.
Oh, yeah, dude. I
No,
love it. I love anybody being helpful.
this is
What part of the
well,
map are you on?
if you teleport over to me, it should be free. But I'm far right of the map. I'm gonna place a marker. I don't know if you can see the custom destination, but far right to the map, right underneath the Meyer sign. It literally says the Meyer, and I'm right underneath
Oh,
it.
okay, yeah. I see you, yeah, there you are. Perfect.
Should be able to TP over here.
Come.
And with me being on your team, every time you TP, it should be free. So that should not.
Yeah, that's pretty awesome too.
That was beneficial as fuck a few times for me because areas of the map that I don't have unlocked that were like crazy because at the very top right portion of the map where my current camp is, there's a whole bunch of missions that I'm doing right now. That was fucking beneficial. It's crazy as crazy
You
can
are
get.
the one way up there.
Yeah, it's the most beautiful spot I've ever seen. So those are the
I
armor you
might
want to
have to
get.
teleport there later. I might buy all your plans too.
Look at you. You freaking dressed all freaking fancy and shit. Trench coat, nice backpack. So, this is why you want this armor. This armor right here.
Oh, look at you. You crouch and go bye-bye. That's
You
sick.
can walk around invisible crouched. And it literally makes you
Yeah.
damn near impossible to detect. Or the rock.
Look at my jump. Check my jump out, dude. What
Jesus.
the hell?
That's how people are floating. That
Yeah,
mutation's
I was
insane.
literally the same thing, and then he gave me this stuff. I was like, that's how they're doing it. Because, yeah, I didn't even know there was mutations. I didn't hear anything about it until I finally got into this game again.
I'm gonna go ahead and kill
Like,
these
right
two
go
death.
inside that cave.
Yeah, and stay in the first area. I'm gonna go. I have to kill these two death claws because they will fucking walk. Yeah, they
I
will
killed one.
walk. Well, this is a legendary matriarch death claw.
I had to cheese him, though, to be honest. Because, yeah,
Just
I didn't want to get swiped by those things.
and there's
Man,
fucking
the
two.
radiation around here is nuts.
Oh, take two red X's.
Oh, I'm just immune to all that. What the fuck?
I
get
think
all
that
this,
is
dude. I
free.
just got the chameleon power lane. Black titanium scraps. Yeah. They're
Yeah,
giving
you
me
should be able to
some
raid
shit.
everything I kill as well. There's one more over here. I just walked in and nailed these boys to the floor. So come over here. This is the
That's
first one
right,
that you want to
dude.
come and get. There should be a holotape in here.
Nope. Just a cracked Deathclaw egg and Deathclaw
No
egg.
holotape?
Right away.
No, like it's in the pile. Like it's a nest. The nest is a pile. No?
Right. It's like in the inventory, right?
Yeah. It
Yeah,
might
yeah,
be.
definitely.
It might be in a different one. There's like 5 of them. We'll go over here
Oh, it
first.
randomly spawns. Okay. And what's with the bobbleheads in this game? That's one thing I don't understand at all. I know they're temporary in this game, which is a
Yeah, I
shame, but
fucking hate
they
it. I
spawn
actually.
randomly and continuously.
Oh yeah, and like I mean, any one of the bobblehead locations, it could be any single one of them. This dude should have a note on him and possibly a
Oh, yep,
card.
this is the start of it. Blackwell.
Yeah. Then we need to go
Bunker
through each.
Buster started.
There it is. That quest. Now you should be looking for the holotape.
Here it is right here.
All
There we
right.
go.
Perfect. 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 Perfect.
Thank you.
We're gonna come up
Oh yeah, you're
here.
making this nice and easy and then up here.
I'm saying like I randomly did this on my own. So you're gonna want to literally press your body against the secure access panel right here, and then play that
Oh, okay, here.
holotape.
Whoa. Let me find you.
You
Yeah.
think, man? You need as much junk as you can possibly get at your level.
Oh, I'm over encumbered right now.
Oh
So get close to it.
yeah, get as close to it as possible, and
Close
then
for
play
one.
the holotape. The holotape you just got. I need 300% more rounds for this gun. This gun would be nuts if I did that.
Should
Oh,
I activate the panel or should I? Is this
yeah, you should be
doing
able to
something to it?
activate it. You should be able to activate it.
Okay.
I just fucking disappeared into the abyss. Let's see if it allows you. Wait, does that mean I'm not in the same area as you? TP back up. Is it not working?
Invalid credentials. Access denied.
You have to play the holotape. It's like a
I
fucking
did.
sound. I gotta see which one it was. Which one?
The Blackwell one, right?
Yeah, or the Blackwell one might
I played
not
the
the
wrong
one.
one. Probably the one
Yeah,
I found in the pile.
it should just
Whoopsies.
be a random
Deathclaw.
noise.
Bypass holotape.
And the area we're about to go into is fucking confusing as shit.
Oh yeah.
I want to see if I can
There's the
break it,
bypass. There we go. Whoopsies. That's playing the wrong one.
because I know you're not gonna have Master 3 on.
Invalid credentials. Access denied.
You bitch. What the fuck?
Just have to keep it.
You gotta do it while
Okay,
it's
it finally works.
making noise.
Finally works. Here we go.
I'm not even in the room. Did you go?
Yeah.
Alright. So I'm gonna go down there, but I'm not gonna be able to go with you because it's a solo area. So I'm just gonna. Oh, wait. Perfect. Fucking perfect. Alright, we
Oh
could
my god,
probably
you get to come with me. That's awesome. Easy. You're gonna destroy
see
everything
if
in
I
one
can
hit.
make this as simple as
On my
possible.
level. You're gonna fucking melt everything.
There's nothing in here to melt. Oh, I'm just allowed to go through. But that's not what I wanted to see. Where is it? 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 Where is it?
There's nothing in here, huh?
Is it upstairs? I think it might be upstairs.
It is.
No, it's not upstairs. Wait, I'm
Right, upstairs,
this
right?
room. It was this room. Alright. You gotta tell me. Go up the staircase. Come up with the hill. And then hill. So you shouldn't be able to access this, right?
No, I'm one level up.
Alright. I'm gonna guess.
Let's see if you can.
Alright. Give me 1 second. I gotta go through this. My hacking skills are not so good. Damn the amount of fucking shit. There's a way that you don't have to do all this, but we'll just randomly guess progress. There is a way to not have to do this hacking terminal, but I just want to know if me hacking through the terminal will allow you to get through it anyways. So that'd be so cool. It's not these 3. How about footprints? Nope. Oh, I can just chronologically keep trying. Well, shit. Let's try these 4.
Loot and everything.
Oh, I gotta like this 4 on inevitable. Inevitable. EVITABLE. 4. So it's E's recruiting. 0. So E's out of it. It's gotta be that V. Where's that V? Is there another one with V in there? Oh god. God's not on my side today. I'm gonna stop guessing. We're gonna try conclusions. We're gonna try adrenaline. Assistance. Nothing. Let's try to see if we can go through here and grab some more extra shit. I'm sure there's prompts that allow you to go through it if you want to go through the prompts while I try to see if I can fast forward you through it. It's not looking good.
Right now.
This
It's okay.
fucking computers got me on what the fuck mode right now. Encampment, commission, associates, accusations. Oh god. Let's try every second one. 1, 2. Thank you. Alright, you should be able to go up to the thing now and press your hand against the pad. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. But it should work. Press your hand on this pad. No? Nothing?
Incorrect credential.
Let's see here.
First line,
You activated the breaker.
bypass.
So then all you need to do now is go up top here.
Security system.
Go up here, you're able to
So
come
the
around.
room, open air flue. The above generator.
Yeah, you gotta go upstairs right where I'm at.
What's the wrong upstairs? Can't run either.
Curse this game for not allowing me to break it. This button. A whole bunch of shit should happen. That should allow you to go through it. You're not able to do nothing with the pad? Button? Oh, that did something. Now you can do it.
Look at that.
Alright. You need to read through all of these computers, all the computer data, listen to that, and then there's a note. Unlock that.
Yeah, I see that safe there. Man.
There's a note called Back Off Sam. By the way, when I read this note, I was like, what? No fucking way. It's to me. It has to be. My character's name is Sam.
Oh,
I thought it was so fucking funny. Oh, and there's a marksman sniper rifle right here if you want it.
whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, that's what I'm using right now.
You can that gun right there, particularly the sniper rifle, is a one tap shot for me on literally almost anything. And then
Here's your thing.
you're supposed to input a code into this one of the 4 I think you get, or 3, and that unlocks the safe to this thing.
Yeah, something like that.
You're not even gonna get into that. The keypad.
Another Vesper lady.
Yeah.
Another.
He's got a whole Lola in his hands. He's Surge
Oh, I
Cigarette.
see.
Yeah, you got a bunch of codes that you just got from the PC and from the 2 notes. Like, we got Department of AG products over here, and we got Back Off Sam. These are all codes that should give you something. All notes that give you something. If you go into the keypad on the top right of your game, it should display all the codes that you're allowed to use.
Oh yeah. Possible code. Oh yeah, 031. Okay, thank you.
For me, it was the last code I inputted. I don't know if it changes if you pick up things in a different order.
First one I did. Oh yeah.
Alright, and then, yep. That gives you the ability to go and access Whiterun Bunker, which Whiterun Bunker should be White Springs Service Entrance, White Springs Bunker. Is that what it did? It said go to White Spring Bunker?
White Brown, I think. Yeah, White Spring. Retrieve
Or
the
fast?
all AI program. Wait, no, that's something different. Sorry. Now we're gonna have it active.
Sure.
Oh, I gotta listen to the holotape. Welcome to the White Spring.
And if you want the location, it's over here. And at any given time, you can do this mission quest setup, and you can get yourself the accessibility to nuke in the world and that XO1 power armor. Where are you on your main mission for Overseer?
I just got past the White Springs. As a matter of fact, ironically.
What is the current mission step? Does it say like Buffaloes?
Yeah, I'll tell you in 1 sec. I'm loading out.
Oh, do you think? Do you think? Do you think?
Um, let's see. The new arrivals.
Yeah,
Like
you're really close to
where
the
so
end.
many settlements have been built in Appalachia.
So you need to go talk to Paige, and you need to get access to the crater. But in order to get access to the crater, you got to go to on top of the world and talk to Rose and do
Speak
her
with
part.
Rose. Yeah, I'm
Yup.
doing her stuff right now. The favors of me. I need a
Did you,
gameplay pass.
have you done the AI upload or grabbing David's trophy?
I got his trophy.
That's exactly where I'm at with it. I haven't done the
Where
AI
did you
upload.
grab? I think I said out loud, the retrieve the AI program. Explore the wasteland bunker. It's the new one.
I'm literally right where it's at too.
Yeah, you are that person. Somebody's.
You can unlock it, but I would recommend getting to level 50 before you go through the rest of these missions for the Enclave. But you're really fucking close to it, so by the time you beat the rest of your Overseer missions, you will literally be level 50. And you'll be able
I'm
to.
leveling up pretty quick, dude.
And whenever we get to like shit, I'll play it. I'll run this shit with you because I'm at a stage right now where I'm kind of seriously needing to level up, and the rest of my missions are just kind of fucking side quests.
And just repetitive daily stuff.
Well, you got a lot of main missions you can do, and a lot of DLC main missions that you can do, but I don't know. It's kind of hit that point for me where I'm like, I need to do something fun, and helping out a fucking player like you, of course, which is where I was just at, is fun. So I'm busting that out with you right now.
I appreciate it, man. I'm coming to you right now.
So, I'll tell you right now, Fallout 76 is a
That's right.
fucking
I'm
lifestyle. This is like Skyrim, but you get to show off everything.
I know, man. I love Skyrim.
I've got 1,286 hours in Fallout 4. Not even joking. And
I just got into that before getting this a month ago.
man, I played the hell out of Fallout 4, but I had to stop playing that game, man. I just got to a point because I fucking damn near 100% it. I have one trophy I don't have, and it's 100 on a large settlement. Get 100% happiness on a large settlement. That means 23 plus settlers, and all of them have to have needs met. And on top of that, it takes a fucking minute. Like, you gotta be in the game for like another 4 hours just waiting for this shit to go up. I'm like, man, fuck all that shit, bro. So I started to stop. Oh, I got everything else. Fuck it. Why not? Just fuck that game. I love it. Learned a lot of the
You
lore.
guys say you won.
Yeah, when you get to that far in a game like that, you just not much else you can do.
I need to find somewhere to unload my shit.
Do you have your camp? You should be able to just throw your camp down. Oh, you know what I can do?
For 33 coins.
Where are you at right now? You were just
I'm
at.
right outside that bunker, kind of.
All right. I know exactly what I do. I just realized why you couldn't fast travel over me. I know exactly what I can do for you right now. Oh, I would get rid of my camp and everything. If I did my second camp. Get rid of my first one. Oh, it stays. It keeps it there. So I should just be able to. No, no, eh. Oh yeah, we're in here. Follow me, senor. I'm right here to your behind you to your left. I should be able to just boom, and then
Holy shit, I got 40 waters on me. No wonder I'm unencumbered.
if I go to utility, camp pieces, shelters. Boom. Come over.
Hey, you're right here. Your vault?
Yeah. That way you can throw things in your own scrap box and all that. This is
Thank
this
you,
is
man.
yeah. This is how you get yourself. I gotta throw shit in there too. Oh, fundamental important thing to pay attention to. Your scrap box stash has a weight limit. It's not a hold limit. It's not a carry capacity. It's a weight limit.
Oh, it's weight. I was wondering. I hit that, and I had to get rid of a lot of stuff that I was storing needlessly. Anyway, I realized I was holding, so it was a good thing. But that was all my level 5 and 10 shit.
Plastic
35.
is your best friend.
Plastic.
Yeah, so you can go
That's the
over.
top thing you want.
Yeah, I'm gonna put it down like that. Yeah, that is like the number one thing you want in this game is plastic. And the reason being,
I've been going through.
if you come over to a tinker's workbench, you're able to craft in bulk. It's whatever item that is heavy as shit, you could just throw it with plastic and it makes it bulk, which takes away 3/4 of its weight and combines the items. So you can always use them as a regular item, but they're in the tens now instead of being individuals. So what would be like 100 weight stack is now at 25 stack just because of that plastic. I'm telling you right now, I didn't learn that bit until I was like level 70, and I was like banging my head against the ground, like, what the fuck do I do? Selling your shit, that's important, but like, just as much as buying shit's important, I guess. If you really want to think about it, going to the treasury machines, like in Whiterun Mall, you have like where there's like a fucking Codsworth, and there's like everything in the fucking game in one section that you could just go and access. All of that is perfect for you to just go over there and bust it down. I've got almost one full collection of bobbleheads. I'm collecting them. I don't use them.
I haven't used any yet either. We're doing the same thing. It's going.
Once I collect all of them all the way through on one set, eventually I'll start using them just because, but eh. Meh.
Oh, plus 300% ammo capacity. Wow. Yeah, keep that one. Good gun.
How much weight do I have? 193? I gotta get rid of that POS.
There's level 50 sniper, I guess.
Alright, nothing to do there. Yeah, that was pretty much all I needed to get off of me, and I could sell the rest of this crap. What else is there? Iron ore. That's it. I need all three of those penitentiary keys. Apparently I do. Technical data, and get rid of that. Oh, I got 21 treasure. I need to go over there. Aluminium ore. That gives me nearly 100 carry weight that I get to play with. I can work with that. I wonder, can I? Holy shit, I can. Can you take this? Come over here. Can you just take this? Tell me if you can just take this. It might despawn if it sits here long enough, though. Can you just hop in this?
Move high level power armor pieces to use this power armor frame.
Oh. Can you take the pieces off of it?
High. And they'll take them.
Yeah.
X on it.
If you could take them off,
I
and
can.
you can?
Damn. Yeah, I'm gonna put him back though. These are too.
No, take him, bro. Fucking
Why not?
take that shit.
What the fuck, dude? How
Take
many
that shit.
pieces there?
It's only level 50 fucking pieces, and they're all like level 3, tier 3 shit. And then take the fucking chassis too. I'll give you 15 power cores.
Are you serious?
Yo, fucking take him, bro, because I ain't gonna lie. Fuck.
I got like 9 million carry weight now. Are you serious? What the hell? Merry Christmas. Dude, I don't know what I'm gonna do with this. I put in yet, but
Well, first off, that armor gives you like an additional 100 carry weight.
I see that. That's what I'm saying. I got like a million extra carry weight. What is that? It's gonna be 500.
You just gotta be able to use it. Drop,
Oh
drop, drop,
my
drop. And then I would take all
Did you
that
make
shit
these?
off. If you take the armor off, carry it into your stash along with the chassis. If you don't have a chassis, then once you get to level 50, you got a whole set of power armor that you can use. And then here's a bunch of power cores. I throw them on
How
the
do I
ground.
take the chassis? Or I enter it?
You gotta enter it through the back of the chassis. But you probably need a fusion core to enter it. Maybe you don't. I don't know.
You
It's
think it's
dropped,
so?
so it's not like I could hop back into it and take it, but fuck
You can make that again, right?
that. Dude, I can make that armor 8 times.
Okay, okay. So I could.
That's why I was like,
Yeah.
dude, it's perfect. I can make the armor at your level, and then just take all these fusion cores, bro, and you've prominently upgraded your character again.
Whoa, dude. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Watch out, wasteland.
That armor, I kid you not, with the super sledge that I was using, utter mint. If I have, I can drop you the super sledge. I bet. I don't use
I
it
need to
anymore.
take this frame back to my camp.
Here, if you could take this, fucking take this too. It's just letting you have all the good shit.
I can't believe it is letting me take this high level stuff that you said.
Yeah, that
Armor
super
is
sledge.
super hazy.
Once you get to level 50, bro, you're literally one tapping everything, and you could
That's what you
walk
were
up to a
talking about.
death claw and just fucking beam him to death. Like it's so stupid. It's so
Okay,
stupid.
heck yeah, dude. I'm excited for that. I'm gonna get my strength up the next couple levels in. But
I'm gonna tell you right now, though, and this is gonna be the only thing I'm gonna warn you about. When you hit level 100, it's utterly useless. That's why I
so
had.
50 to 100, that's why I want to have a good time between that.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. But once you get
Because
to level
after that, it
100,
has to go back to guns.
yeah. And I have this beautiful sniper rifle which I personally made, and plus the perk
Yeah.
cards that I do, I can do 2,800 damage to any and every NPC with just the sniper rifle.
Oh
One
my
bullet.
god. That's why you said you
And
can like one tap everything.
pretty much the fucking problem is whenever I go to death claws, because of their armor, I can cripple them, but I can't kill them instantly. That's what this gun does. This gun right here, when I'm stealth, does 400 shots or 400 damage a shot, and I have 75 bullets. And once I enter
Oh my god.
VATS, I do 50% more damage. When I hit critical, I do 150% more damage. So I can get up to 2,000 fucking hit for a shot, which is what I did whenever I went into that fucking room with the death claws. Just wasted them. Oh, you're level 41. What am I doing? Can I just craft? No, I gotta do something. Hold on.
How do I hold it? How do I store this frame though? So I don't have the ability to put it anywhere. You
What?
actually have to move the frame physically.
No, you can just hop out the frame next to it. You don't even have to be as close as this. You could have the power armor like way over here and shit, and you can still do it. As long as you have the power armor out, you can modify it and craft. What I'm about to do is I'm about to craft a
Oh, I
bunch of
had to
level.
get into it. I see triangle to collect. I wasn't in it first. Okay.
I'm pretty sure I can do. Yeah, I can do this. That was the
Something
helmet.
happens to that, I just have to build another one, and you get a frame.
Oh, I fucking ran out of oil apparently. Oh man.
Can I give you oil?
How did I run out of oil?
I think I have oil, dude. Grab some shit.
If you have 18 oil, this is gonna be the hugest favor I can do for you right now.
I got one oil. This ain't all I have in my.
Get away from the fucking station. Get away from the station.
I have to have more oil.
Yeah.
There ain't no oil.
Oh, well, I accidentally fucking crafted two of them. My dumbass. Helmet, left arm, left leg, torso.
Oh, it's in my scrap box.
You can definitely equip this stuff. It's not going to be
How much
near
oil did you need?
18. Do you have 18? And
I
then
have 30 for you.
just drop 18. Don't give me all your oil. That's another one. Oil. That's fucking
The
important.
rest of it, how about that? That's the least I can do, dude. Come on, take some extra oil. That's the least I can do.
And then I dropped that bag on the
Giving
ground.
me all this crazy stuff. Like, come on.
It's actually,
Oh,
I mean, it's all right. It's all right. It's gonna help you out through these next couple levels. I'll tell you what it is gonna do.
dude, from what I have, like I said, you're jumping me from leather and metal armor, my man. This is insane. This is like giving a poor boy a Ferrari. Okay?
Maybe not a Ferrari.
It's like
Maybe
going
with
up
the
the hood and
fucking
just dropping it
Porsche.
off to the poor little South that just looks the most hopeful. I appreciate it. It's crazy.
Right arm,
20-year-old
torso. What the fuck happened to?
And you made it on my level. I just noticed too. What the fuck, bro?
That's why I
So
was
wait, you can actually adjust the level of your gear you're making?
on the fucking
That's
arm,
cool.
of course.
I did not know
Yeah,
that.
you can. Which is
That really helps being
why I
helpful.
was. Yeah, I was like, fuck yeah, I could just fucking do this real quick and boom. Now you have 100 additional carry
Yeah,
weight.
make your buddies. Heck yeah. That's cool, man.
I'll show you how to make the armor too, so that way you can make it whenever you get up to level 50. If you really like the excavator armor, I like the excavator armor too fucking much. That armor is perfect.
I don't want to breathe in. Oh yeah, and you help it helps you get the materials, huh? Excavating. Okay, that's why it's called that.
Oh yeah, yeah. You get like 20 material when you mine shit now, instead of just the traditional like 2 or 3. It doesn't work with plants though. That was the sad part about it. It would have been too OP if I could do it with plants. Think
I
I
know,
would.
that's why I was like,
That's
I'll buy you stuff. Give you some caps, man, for
there's
thank you.
things. No, don't. I'd give you caps before you give me caps. I'm good on that. There's a thing called flux, and flux is only obtainable in nuclear zones. Power armor takes away 130% of your rads at all times. So it is important to always go into a nuke zone with power armor. The fucking problem is when you run into entities like the glowing entities. Those fuckers are just, they're fucking annoying. I died so many times just at level 70. That's whenever I learned how to do all this shit, was at level 70. So that's why I'm boosting you to the knowledge of level 70. But between level 40 and 70, you're just gonna be jamming out.
Dude, I am gonna be having a good time with this stuff and a sledge. I'm gonna drop everything else, no guns, just run around collecting junk.
Dude, literally. Oh, and I could tell you the perk cards. If you read through your perk cards, they are huge for this shit. Like, huge, man. I got for literally specifically you want a strength setup build 100%. But there are other cards like in charisma. There's a card, a splatter card where it's got the little bobblehead hitting a hammer on a fucking ghoul or something, and then perception. So you got strength, perception, and charisma. that are keen for it. You want intelligence and I'm pretty sure
Intelligence is max.
agility. Intelligence and agility, there are perk cards that'll help you with your power armor because your power cores are gonna drain fast. I'm not gonna even lie to you on that. That they're gonna drain
Okay.
pretty damn fast compared to like when you get higher tier perk cards to stop it from draining. Like I know that there's one for sprinting where you consume less sprint. It's called full charge. You get only 2 perk card upgrades for it, but you sprinting and power armor consumes either 50% of the fusion core energy less, or it can consume no fusion core energy, which was huge for me. And then over in intelligence, there's one called power user where the fusion core duration is can be doubled. You can literally double it. And that's the one I was running for the longest. Weapon Artesian, you can go and repair weapons 160% of their normal condition, as well as Power Patcher that allows you to repair your power armor so much more than what it is. Oh, Fix It Good, that's the one that you want, 200% of normal maximum condition.
I have it maxed out. Yep. That's what I was just gonna say. That was the last one I did was Fix It Good. I got it level 3.
Those are
And gun skills
very
is level
important,
3.
especially for the power armor I
And then I
just
got
gave you.
scrap.
When you get to level 50, that power armor is going to be so fucking perfect. I literally sat there and picked out pieces of fucking excavator armor for like 25 levels, just making that power armor as good as possible. And then again,
Oh, yeah.
I hit level 100 and I cannot use it anymore. But I got this beautiful stealth build now, so I don't even have to worry about it. You can get this build
Nice.
when you're done with the overseer missions. I would wait till you're done with the overseer missions before you like even consider dropping that power armor. And I would definitely use that power armor for events and doing bounties with other players. That power armor is just gonna fucking keep you alive, no matter where you're at. Going against
I
death
know, it's
claws or
gonna be my
anything,
OP mode, bro.
it
But I
is.
think of
It
you every time, by the way, so thank you. You're gonna always be
is.
remembered when I'm in that shit. Every time I'm in it, I'm gonna just be like, man, he gave this stuff to me, so thanks again, bro.
Hell yeah. Are you leaving? You gotta go or
It's good
something?
to me. What's that?
You gotta go or something?
Yeah. No, I'm just saying, always when I use that.
Oh, I mean, shit. Are you on PS? If you're on PlayStation, we just add each other. Anytime you feel like you want to get some help, or if you need any pointers, you can fucking always text me. I play this game religiously right now. Like it is this game right now for me is my shit. I woke up yesterday
I
morning playing this.
I felt the same way, dude. This kind of sucked me. This is all I've been wanting to do. Just play this game and wake up and play.
I almost broke because I was so fucking done. I got insta killed in that power armor by Deathclaws when I hit level 102, and that's where I realized that I needed to do something different. And I was breaking myself between 102 and like 110, trying to figure out what the fuck I can do that would be different. And I ran into a player who was like, "Dude, check out this cool ass build," and he gave me this gun and everything, dude. I'm so fucking happy. So right now for me, it's farming legendary cores so I can get legendary modules because otherwise I'm kind of fucking stuck. And of course, farming the treasury notes. So I need to get the special armor, the secret service armor that I was talking about. You'll unlock that at the end of your overseer mission, but it's like it's expensive as fuck. And once you get past that point, you're gonna be at where I'm at. Even if you're like level 20 or sorry, level 70, you'll be at my point, and you're gonna be sitting there doing the same thing I'm doing now, just running bounties, doing all the additional missions that you can do, and just fucking busting shit out. What is that? I got a mission right outside the fucking camp. I would buy with your atom points, keep your atom points as much as you possibly can, and buy the specifics. Like a secondary camp would be great because that was the only reason why I was able to even drop that camp was because I had a secondary camp.
Yeah,
And
I was
then
thinking of it. I have enough to buy one right now. I have a second. Okay, so how does that work? So I have enough for one more slot. But I'm not
so
afraid to use it because it's gonna rip up my other one, right?
if no, it's not. If you look in the top right corner of the map, I don't know if you can see it. still, but I still have my camp up at the top right corner of the map, and I have now this camp, which is active. If you look at the top left of your screen when you go into your map, it says camp slots. You hit expand, and I have my first camp slot, which is placed, and then my second camp slot, which is placed. But the only one that I can use right now and go to is the second one. The first one just stays there, but it's shadowed out, so you can't teleport there. You can't see it on the map, or well, you can see it on
But
the
it
map.
actually stays exactly how you had it, though.
Yes, and so you can you can place a specific
Okay.
camp and fucking go and use the second
So I
camp.
was hoping
Any
it was like that. I was afraid to do it until I knew otherwise, though, so thank you for sharing that as well.
damn right.
So that means I can just drop a camp wherever. And so if I wanted to keep that second slot open and just use my main camp, but let's say I just then when you put this force, because you knew that I wanted to store my stuff, I can use the
Yeah.
second slot, put my camp down, store my stuff, pick it back up, and then put it down wherever I want again at will. The only thing is I just have to reactivate my other camp if I want to go back.
Yeah. Whenever you want to go back to your first camp, you gotta reactivate it. But that's not even a problem because it's fucking everything's like
At all.
free as
It's a
shit.
push of a couple buttons. Okay, cool. I usually I thought at first it was gonna destroy it.
Locate and recover the explosive device or devices to fulfill your civic duty.
The fuck is this mission? Why do I got all this? See, we got a 288 who just joined us. That boy right there could change our lives.
Citizen, your chance
Oh,
of
dude, I've been
success
seeing like
is
thousands, 30,000. I'm like, what the hell? I am
47.93%.
behind.
Yeah, but none of
It's like
them
22.
none of them are gonna do or say anything to anyone who's below level 500 or 700. Actually, this is the fucking funny part about this game. You can get a level 2000 in your fucking game, and that boy will sit there and just do bounties. He's running for legendary scripts, and that's it, so he can go do raids. The problem with us is we're not high enough level or even remotely far enough in the game to even do raids. Because raids are fucking insane. And I haven't even done one, and I've just watched a video of somebody doing raids. It is a lot. It is a lot. It is a lot. Once you beat the fucking boss, you get level 4 legendary scripts, and that's fucking kick ass as shit. The problem is if you don't have the build, or if you don't have the intelligence or the luck to obtain that build, you're SOL. You're not going to be able to kill the boss. I just watched this lady beat a boss in a minute and 5 seconds, and she's level 500. Yet I was just talking to a level 900 who hasn't even been able to beat the fucking raid at all. So it's like research on this. Yeah, research on this game is huge, and then the luck that is required for you to be able to obtain certain legendary modules. Like the game could just give you the same crap all over and over and over and over again. If you're getting the same crap over and over and over again, and you go and change it up, and you're still getting that same crap, your luck and RNG is ass, and you just have to go and buy these mods from other people. And even then, that's still more luck, because what are the odds of those people selling those mods? Or what are the odds of those people even having the mods in the first place for you? These are all specifics that make it harder. See, right now, damn, what the fuck is... If you could TP to the far left where Burning Springs is, there's an event going on. It's called Gearing Up, and this event gives you a fuck ton of legendaries, like 5 of them.
Yes, but let me go store this shit so I can kill you.
This one's a good event. I'm not even gonna do anything. I'm just gonna sit right here, let everybody else kill and everything. I guess I should look into mutations. See, I like these events because all I need to do is go into my vats, take a couple bullets out, somebody else will kill them, and then I can collect like twice the amount of rounds.
That was actually quite a bit. Thank you for saying that, dude. I didn't even notice that before. And just the other games were Amber game. So, I'm dropping that.
Damn, somebody just fucking dropped a nuclear grenade or something.
Dude, those fusion cores are some heavy motherfuckers. That's where all of that was.
Yeah.
All
Yeah.
those things you gave me made my
He was
pockets
like,
really heavy, bro.
he was like 8 at a
This
time.
was, what the hell? Dude, thank you so much. I was like, I never actually did the math to see my armor, but I got the perks to make it lighter, and I was like, I'm still like 128, and I drop off. I was like, I feel like I should be lighter. And I found out why. It's all this damn ammo, dude. I've been holding on to all the ammo I picked up all game. If that gives you an idea. I just dropped 100 pounds. Amongst other things, too. It wasn't all ammo.
It's time
The
for
ammo,
the
I probably just
acid.
dropped 50-something pounds. 22 pounds of shot.
I'm about to just sit here and collect acid. I'm so fucking happy right now. Acid is huge for crafting ammo.
Yes, I'm happy for you.
All these boys with their onslaught stacks sitting here.
All this ammo made me so happy.
Kill cryptics. Yeah, I'm just fucking getting shit for this. Just getting shit.
You said bottom left, the event's going on?
Far left side of the map. Join it. Except the last part. I mean, actually, you got like 3 minutes left, so you got plenty of time to just TP over here.
Let's upload right to you. Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll find you.
Far left of the map. It's like midsection.
I see all you guys. I know you. Just sorting through everybody.
Should be like one more spray. Nope. Hell of fucking 45 rounds.
Exactly. Yes, I gotcha. Yeah, that was hard. Can't zoom in anymore. You guys are all so clustered.
Waste acid. I don't even give a fuck about the last one.
Almost ashamed to have to put her down. But she should make for a hell of a test for our trainee.
Welcome to the stream. Did I get any of this shit? I don't even give a fuck about all that. You guys can fuck yourselves with all that crap. Did you make it over here?
I did.
You might not have made it in time. It happens. I'll tell you what, is what I can do. Go to Highway Town.
Huh?
Teleport to the bounty board. If you don't have the bounty board unlocked, then just teleport over to me. Damn.
The bounty board, you said?
Yeah, if you teleport to Highway Town, there's 3 marks that you can go to, and the bounty board is one of them.
Where's Highway?
Got problems? Try camps.
Heard it's green over
Got problems? Try camps.
I'm gonna have to just find you on the map, bro. Just so I don't think I'm off that.
It's should be like right above where we were just at.
Like the rest of it.
I'm gonna hit a marker, a custom destination. So
I
it's
see
like
you. Yep.
you might not
We're
be
just
able to
gonna
tell.
head north.
You can teleport to me. Can you?
I will when if you're up there.
I am up there.
Yeah. On your marker?
Yeah, I'm right where Highway Town is right now. Oh, you gotta reset your map. Reset your map.
Oh, I got it. I'm sorry. I see you. Yeah. Brought up, and I was like, I don't see you, dude. Okay. Another tip. Thank you. I'll remember that too. It freezes when you pause it. It doesn't update live.
For some reason, I don't have a bounty poster. And I could have sworn I had a bounty poster.
Never been up here, so now I've got another location. Thank you again. Making
Oh yeah,
sure
we're
this
about to
is
unlock a
place.
fuck ton of locations for you, actually. As a matter of fact.
I'm digging
What's out
it.
there is worse.
Digging it. Because yeah, that's one of the, I wouldn't say dread, but I do kind of like, I know it's part of this Fallout experience and just playing the game. I get the feel for what they made, but I like being able to fast travel. Not become late. I stay in
Yeah,
town now.
when you
I know
fast travel
I
too
just
much, like when I was on my PlayStation 4, that's what killed this fucking game for me was the fast traveling because it takes so fucking long for you to load and shit. I got a PS4.
PS5s, bro. Yeah, I know PS5's changed the game, or PC. That's what I want, but I got stuff with the PS5.
I just had this conversation with somebody. I like PC because of all of the additionals you can do to the PC, but PS5 just it's a game system. It's meant for you to play games on. I don't want to ever hear somebody talk about video games and then expect me to believe that a fucking PC was built for video games because it wasn't. I'm gonna be real. That's not what the computer
No,
was built for.
no, they
And
can process them
Xbox,
very, very well, better than games, or maybe better than game systems. But you have a solid point. Game systems are built to play video games. So
yeah, and Xbox is just a fucking money hoard. It's a literal system meant for you to play games that you pay for. You pay no matter what it is. A monthly payment is required for you to do anything in Xbox, regardless what you do. Granted, that's what PlayStation Plus is, right? But not all
yep, I
games
know they
require you
jumped
to.
into.
You
It used
don't.
to be that way. I know what you're talking about. I was on both sides. I had them both all through growing up, every stage of the way. And yeah, I remember when PlayStation was free and Xbox 360 was subscription.
Well, even shit. Like if I didn't have PlayStation Plus now, I can still go and play Black Ops and still play zombies and still fucking enjoy Minecraft and
That's
shit
right.
like that. But with Xbox, if you don't have that subscription,
Wish I knew where
any of the
Mary
games that you own but own through the subscription get taken away. Even if you've outright bought them, if you buy them
I
through the
know.
subscription, it's fucking
I
dumb. It's so fucking
disagree with
stupid.
that fully because of that. I know I've had me and my roommate and buddy have had multiple conversations about this too. And I'm like, I feel that if you physically buy it, that's why I like the disc version a little bit more. I understand it's not as convenient, but for like we were talking about power outages, it's like if you have like a little converter or generator and you decide you want to use your gas because the power's coming back on, eventually, but you're like, I want to play games now. You could plug in your system, and yeah, you might not have the internet, but like you were just saying, you can plug in some Call of Duty Black Ops, play that. It might
Yeah.
not be the online stuff, but anything offline, if you still have the physical game, you can play it. But what these new systems do, by the time we have a PS6 and the next Xbox or whatever the hell it ends up being, they're not going to have a disc tray for us. They're going to try to train the next generation. Like, you guys don't get physical copies of it no more.
Well,
We
I
now
don't
own the
even.
rights. Et
I'm
cetera,
not
et
gonna
cetera.
lie. I bought the Pro Slim PS5. I don't have the disc port. All of my shit's on in the game digital.
Wait, what'd you say about that? Bell?
Might head over to the...
I fucking love it. I ain't gonna lie to you. I fucking love it. And plus, it takes away like space and shit. Regardless, it looks like a fucking Wi-Fi router, but it's okay. It's okay.
Yeah, I got the Pro too. Oh, there's an interior. I was out here the whole time.
Yeah, I was like, hold on. You actually don't need to go up there. You don't need to go up there right now. What we're gonna do is we're gonna TP to another section of the map. I'm going if so. Never eat soggy waffles. Right. So I'm going southwest. No, northwest. I'm going northwest from our location, directly to a place called Ash Cave. Before I move, I'm gonna have you TP over to me
I see it.
because I'm gonna literally just I'm gonna get you caps, and we're gonna get you another legendary gun, and I'm gonna show you the system that I run, so that way you can run it by yourself. Being that you're level 41, you should be able to do this a hell of a lot easier than what I'm gonna be able to do it. And with me helping you get locations unlocked, it should be less caps for you right now, but you'll be able to carry yourself with caps after like maybe 5 of these runs.
Oh,
So
yeah,
that
I'm
way
gonna
if you're
run
done,
to it because I saw the cave, but I
no,
didn't
it's
know.
definitely not. We're gonna be outside the whole time.
Oh, yeah. And I was
I'm
just like,
gonna,
that I
I'm,
saw when you said northwest. I was like, I'm gonna try to run to that cave.
I think I'm gonna show you how I run the fucking thing. Damn, it is far as fuck from us from this location. I'm gonna show you how I run it, and then that's only just to show you like what my build is based off of here. Go over here to the left. Home slices inside. Now, when you get to a certain point, these are gonna be timed, but the only way for them to be like, I would not shoot. Actually, as a matter of fact, I would probably back up. I would go right over there because if he fucking starts shooting up here, I
Oh, I
it's
got this.
it's gonna
Should I
be.
shoot? You want to shoot him? You want to help me take him out?
Oh, don't shoot! Don't shoot!
I'm
Okay.
doing it, dude. I'm gonna kill them all.
Oh, I almost no scoped that one. You can fucking kill them all, can't you? You don't have fucking
Okay.
a sign.
Headshot, baby.
We both beat that boy at the same time. I did 1,700 damage to that boy.
We're destroying. This is awesome. Nice. Nice.
The thing is
About, dude,
when
all
we
my
get to the
friends.
legendary guy, the legendary fuckers. We haven't killed him yet. That's a grenade. Oh, he's gonna kill me if I don't get the fuck away. Reload.
Awesome time. There he is.
Well, I'm busy fucking tanking out this fucker over here. Ow. Thank God you didn't kill me
Oh,
with
that
that.
hurts, dude. Let's go to some of these laser guns, huh? Let's shoot that.
Wasting so much ammo. Yeah, I take him out a hell of a lot faster than that when I'm not being seen. That's why I was like, hold on. If anything, I can run through and kill him, and you can still come over here and collect from him. And then everybody else we could just fucking waste afterwards. So this is a section, by the way, that you can always get a fusion core from. Any power armor you see like this, you can get a fusion core from. And if you actually look around, there's like literally a fusion core on this fucking couch for me right now. Like literally right
Yeah,
here.
look at that for me too, dude.
Exactly. And so you can collect fusion cores from places like this so easy. So easy. But this fusion core has like 4 spawns. Nice, both 3. Sorry. So then right now, after we do that, you fucker. Since we just did that, we can go back and collect a bounty from home side. Shoot me a fucking end. What else is here?
Should I take the power armor arms to break them down to learn stuff.
You can. I mean, I don't know. I would. If anything at your rate, I would. Fuck yeah. Oh, Medic's Knuckles, nice. Fucking fusion
It
cores.
doesn't hurt, right?
It won't be till you're like level 50 that you like actually start seeing yourself get like spawning of fusion cores. I like learning shit, but fuck you, game, for not giving me the fucking plan. Oh wait, I already have the plan. I need a suppressor, damn it. Alright, and then we can just TP back to Highway Town, go to the bounty board. If you haven't gone inside, you're gonna have to go outside and go up to that point.
As you say TP, I'm picking up toilet paper. That was awesome. Perfect timing, dude. Accidentally went
TP.
teleport, but I just did a little double
I am
move.
going Julio, and I need TP for my bumhole.
I need TP for my. Oh yeah.
Faces in town. Wonder
When you do these, you can get what's called bounty posters when you do these. And what they do is once you post a bounty poster on the board, it becomes an event. Everybody gets to see the event. And I'm telling you this right now, everybody is going to that fucking event. Not a damn person, not a damn person on the map who doesn't know about it is gonna ignore it. Because it's for
Okay, which ones are these?
their bounty posters. You can either buy them for 5,000 caps from the ghoul. Don't fucking do that. Just do bounties. Every like 5 bounties, you get like 1. And
Okay. Okay.
they're impossible to do by yourself at your level, but you don't even have to shoot anybody.
Like you
You
said,
could just,
everybody will do it. I just have to show up, yeah.
yeah,
Everybody will
and
come and do it for me, all these high levels. As long as I get one.
I've got enough stock to arm
yep,
a small
and that's exactly what I was like. It's
Used to arm my
perfect.
big
It's
one,
really just,
too.
it's really just perfect, to be honest. My dumbass,
is
I have
relentless.
to focus on making ammunition as often as possible, and I just wasted a lot of my ammunition doing what we just did because I wasn't stealthing it.
You want some? I have a bunch, dude. I can give you some.
No,
Again, it's the least I
you're
can do
good.
is what you've done for me, bro. Like,
You're good. I'm pretty good at making this. I'm very good actually at
I'm
making
just
this shit.
saying, you let me know, dude. Oh my god, dude. So, since you gave me that power armor, the one I picked up has 5 perks, and it's a 3-star legendary. It's the highest level thing I've seen so far.
Yeah,
I think
and
it's
it's what you
because it
fucking
knows
love
I
it.
have it in my inventory. So you're helping
Exactly.
get me more stuff that I can break down and learn. So thanks again. It's
That's
a huge shortcut, dude.
and that's why I
I
was
was
like,
never getting stuff with this.
I'm
I
saying,
got
bro,
power armor that has 3 stars.
that shit is so pinnacle. Like I started getting fucking XO1 gear that's insane now, and I was sitting there like, damn, bro, I really didn't do very much to do that. Raiders journal. Somebody came up and unloaded in this fucking thing. There's 43 journal.
caravans are getting rarer and rarer. I'm starting to run low on
Why?
stock.
What was the point of unloading these fuckers? You really just throw shit in here? That's crazy. That's crazy. Scrap.
Maybe it'll be
The
safe
junk
moving
on
to
me
town.
good. I can go in the stash box.
Maybe when red hugs
Somehow.
fly.
Oh, because I gave you all those power cores. Thank God. You actually helped me out a lot by taking those power cores.
I helped you by it?
Yeah, because my ass
Is that what?
was stuck with a hell of a lot of weight and really good power cores, and I was like, man, you're such a fucking waste to just drop them fucking things.
Only they could unite, we could stick it to
Which
them.
I was on verge of fucking dropping a short combat rifle. That's not what I need. I need the shotgun. Where's the shotgun?
Caps never last as long as you need them to.
Shit. I didn't learn nothing. What a shame.
I can make all this cool shit, but I can't make what I want. I can even make a fucking Tesla rifle. I can even make a fucking Tesla rifle. I can make a cryolator. But I can't make a fucking shotgun.
This place should be a ghost town without me.
Nobody sells the fucking
Ohio used
note
to be
for
such
it.
a
I love shotguns.
Don't listen to what anyone else says. You ain't gonna get better supplies than mine.
Guy is. There's water.
Wanted to take on some
Oh
bounties?
shit, they're back.
I got some items that might be of use.
I'm so freaking sad about this
Go
game,
bother
man.
someone else.
It just doesn't give me what I want. Collect a bounty.
Wish I knew where Mac gets all his stock from.
I'm gonna sit right here. I gotta do over office. That's probably what's keeping me from doing my max damage. Okay, we're probably. I've been foolish for a fucking minute, apparently. I've been being foolish. I'm not. I was sitting there. I was like, usually at one time things on a whole nother fucking scale. Oh, who are you?
Behavior is very interesting. How would you describe such a troop? An army? An onslaught? Onslaught of
Dude, this bitch has got no fucking shit.
Ghouls around recently. Wonder what kind of stuff they like.
Breaking stuff.
Life may be rough around here during the day.
15.
Explore the wilderness.
That's only 250. I'll fucking take all of your fucking snow globes.
Damn thieves have been round again. Do people not understand how
And
important
actual
I am
snow
in this
globe.
town?
I'm not getting actual snow globe. Nope. I don't know where all those plants came from.
Keep getting
Josie's
customers.
plant.
There's an ammo box over here if you don't get them. You can have ammo. Can I ping stuff for you?
I actually don't even need ammo, but I need it. I also have been like dire straits to collect as much of these 45 rounds as possible, whenever possible. Like right now, I'm going to try to make.
I'm dropping it for you right now. 45, I got 82 right here. Here.
No, bro. Like I got like 1,900 of those rounds right now.
Oh, so this is nothing to you.
Gotta hand it
You don't want my
That's why-
82?
That's why I was like, literally, I just got to go up to here. I can make another 600 right now, which is what I'm trying to do.
Okay, I'll shut up. I get it.
I appreciate you, my boy. Don't get me wrong.
Nothing to
It's,
do.
I'd rather you start collecting the rounds for when you get this gun, so that way you
Thanks,
can
bro.
use it.
That's right.
There it is. That's where I need to go. Like, where the fuck is that stinking fucking cavitation? Cam station. God, fucking bullshit maze. Alright. Ammo. This. I can make
Oh, guess what? I get to level up
any
too.
quantity.
What should I do? Should I do charisma or strength?
If you're using the super sledge strength.
Yeah, I got 7 charisma anyway, and I only got 4 strength.
I only run 4 charisma, if it's anything to say. Only. Oh, I need lead.
I've always been the charisma guy with the Fallout games for some reason. I just love how you can get so much more accomplished in the story and dialogue.
Yeah.
They do make it worth it to pay off. So I've always like just navigated my way with the battling by like never doing perception or endurance as much. It's always more like the charisma, intelligence. It's kind of random at that point, depending on the game, because they're all a little different. But for some reason, I always started like that. Man. Same thing with this one. Like high intelligence and high charisma. I always do intelligence first though, because then you level up quicker.
Athens is a mess now. Might as well just be called ambush. It gets swarmed in the streets.
Oh yeah.
Game is
Really
kind of
love
answering my fucking prayers right now because I've been finding nothing but exactly what I need. But now I need lead in the fucking game.
But blood is good. If you
Why is it lead of all things? I had like 900 lead not too long ago. Probably use it all. My dumbass. Let's go
If someone
over
asks
to
where to
your
find me,
junk, please.
just remember I can't sell
You
you
got no
anything
junk.
if I'm not, breathing. Stay sharp, girl.
Palm,
You don't have friends here.
level 671, sir. You have lead I might be able to steal off of you, my sir. Good sir. Good sirskis.
I should get full charge, shouldn't I?
running low on caps. Time to take on a bounty.
Yes. Full charge is running into things and shit and breaking them down. When you run into something. What gives lead? I think what I'm gonna do is make it and find out by
We don't start fights here.
doing things. Things that should fucking help me figure it out. Things that I can't explain. L3 toggle. No.
Only the strongest survive.
Oh, it's 30 frame too. The armor weighs 25% less
Life may
than
be
normal.
rough around here
That's
during
pretty
the day.
badass.
When it turns night,
R3
Do
tactical
that one of those.
that sky gets me
To be
every
honest, I'm
time.
gonna do that. To do less. Wait, and then I'll do the
I really
running
hate
one.
those damn raiders. Wish they would leave us the hell alone. Might not be great in this.
What is lead? What gives lead?
Rat hog meat can be
Things
surprisingly
that are lead induced. Dude, there's like a whole bunch of shit over here. Fuck yeah. Cooking station, cooking stove, ramen burgers. Let's go. Fucking beans. Is there any lead items up here?
The ghouls are lucky we let them stay here.
Dude, this woman like actually has a lot of food just laying around.
damn rust storms.
She doesn't
Where's that?
You need a fix to get you through
lead.
another day.
I'm running around inside the place. Let me know when you talk and get a fucking bounty from the ghoul over there.
Yeah, I'm gonna come in.
Yeah, if you go and get a bounty, I can TP to wherever the
Do level
bounty
up
is
shit.
She knows her gun.
and level up. Exactly. Imitation secret in some purified water.
Gotta hand it to Splint. She knows her guns.
Those raiders show up. I'm shooting.
Athens is a mess now. Might as well just be called ambush. You get swarmed in those brutal streets.
I found a fucking highway town.
This ain't
Oh, you want to see something cool? Come here. Oh, this is so dope.
Getting too much rust on our lungs.
If it isn't the big
Here,
shot
go into the store.
this place makes
Okay,
or
yeah, what's
breaks
this
you.
stuff? Okay.
I'm gonna show you something so stupid. I showed my wife this and she was like, oh, what the fuck? So you can do this to any door that is locked. If it's a locked door, requires a terminal, and it's not like it's not an entry door to another like area. You know how it has to load and shit. You walk up to the left side of the door. You hit options to go into third person. You barely back out of it. Your character will drift a little bit to the right. You go into your map and hit triangle to go into camera mode, and then you zoom and like you use the camera like you're trying to go through the door and hit circle at the same time.
Haven't seen you before.
Well,
New in
okay.
town?
This
Huh?
place is
I-
a hellhole.
I
You've
pressed
already-
the touchpad. And
You've
then-
already done it? Is that what you said?
No, I did the touchpad, I pressed start, and then triangle. photo mode, and then
You run into the door with the camera, and you keep pressing forward, and then exit out
This heat is
as you're pressing forward.
relentless.
It's on the left. You gotta, and then hit options, and you should be like face planted into the door, barely, and I mean the slightest bit back up with your character, so that way it lets you zoom out, and your character should drift over to the right, and then go and do that.
Okay. Oh, whoa, that's a way different.
We don't start fights here.
Oh, I almost did it. I definitely that bugged out. That was weird.
What, you looking for
So do you walk up to the door in first person, and then you hit third person?
No, you want to be in first person when you walk up to the door.
Yeah, and then you hit the third person button.
Yeah.
Go into third.
Do this.
I'm above the door when I'm in the camera.
Triangle. This. Go here. Circle. That would be the left side of the door. That's why he said left side of the door. Oh. Do this. Do
Look
this.
at the door though, right? Yeah, he's like doing a little glitch, but I'm not glitching through the door. I'm seeing how this would work. I'm seeing it through the glitch,
Time to
but I'm
take
not
on a
doing
bounty
something
or
right.
two.
I'm fucking this up somehow.
Life may be
You look straight too, is that important?
when it turns
Look
night,
straight?
Alright, I'm gonna see if I can break it down one more time for you. Press into the door, and when you do, you hit options to go at the third person. You should be face first in the left side of that door, and then you press back a little bit to go very small, and then it should. I think you might have did it too much.
Oh, that's where I was forgetting. I was not doing that step either. Okay, and I just pulled up too much.
You should be flat against the door. You press back a little bit, like the ittiest bittiest bit, to where it zooms out. And when it zooms out, it should shuffle you to the right a little bit. Yeah. And then you go into it, into your map, press your camera button, and then you push the camera as if you're trying to run through the door. And as you're pushing forward, hit circle, and you should be able to glitch through it. There you go.
I wasn't doing the backwards step. I gotta remember that. Thank you. That's what I was missing. Like, I'm screwing
Now,
something up, but
I'm not even gonna lie. We're kind of stuck in here. So we gotta TP out of this area. Did you grab a bounty?
No.
No, you gotta go grab a bounty from the homely. It's okay, because if you hit fast travel on the highway, you can literally fast travel to the bounty board still.
Okay. I like the sound of that. And there's a bunch of caps in here. Holy crap.
Exactly. So every like 24 hours, or if you server hop, you can go in there and do it all over again.
Dude, that's pretty dope.
Anything you need at all,
So freaking much, so fast, bro. You're just unloading a lot of your knowledge into my skull. Yeah, thank you again. So I'm very appreciative of all of
I'm
it.
fucking enjoying it, man. I like blowing your
Wait, the other way
mind.
too?
What?
Have you ever tried to teleport out the other way?
Yeah, I did just try doing it the other way. It's not worked once so far.
You better not be looking for trouble. You an outsider?
I'm not sure what's different when you go the other way, but it just doesn't work. It's okay, because you could just TP back to the bounty board, and it would be the same amount of time as leaving that section anyways. Because you still gotta leave the door and everything.
Bounties there all the time.
Take it one day at a time. No big plans, no complacency.
That's promise you.
Plenty of stuff to drown in this town.
He brought over another food package. Doesn't she understand? I don't want anything to do with her.
Another caravan gone missing.
Oh, because you went to...
Might be rough around the bends.
Where are you appearing from? Do you know? Are you going to appear in front of the bounty board, or are you coming up to the elevator?
I'm coming up the elevator right now.
Alright.
Maybe we rat on this bloody.
Yeah, I could see the hell in playing this on PS4. I see what you're talking about the loading screens. Even on PS5, it takes a little bit longer than I'm used to. But that would suck.
When did you get your PS5?
Do not take more than 4
I got the
doses.
Pro.
Next time those raiders show up,
I don't
I'm shooting.
last Black Friday-ish.
Help yourself
Yeah,
to a
last Black
bite.
Friday actually.
There's always
Not this year, but last year.
This place is a dump.
So
But at least
my PS5 is the Pro version, and that gave me extra data rendering, or what was it called? It was something specific, but it makes it so it optimizes shit faster. It's not frames, it's literally just loading time for games.
This place never runs out of bounties, does it?
Yeah, I know. That's why we waited for it too, because my buddy was telling me the
unless
same
you
thing. He's
got
like, dude, it's so
business,
much
keep
better.
on walking.
I was playing with this PC player who was zipping back and forth, and I was zipping back and forth with him, and the fucking dude's like, bro, you playing on PC? And I was like, no, I'm fucking playing on PS5. That boy was like, the fuck? And I was like, yeah, bro, I'm not even gonna lie. I seen you zipping back and forth, and I was just like, what the fuck? And he goes, you should not be able to keep up with my PC. And I was like, I'm pretty much keeping up with it, bro.
Yeah,
Looks
that's
like
why I
the
like this Pro too. It's a damn good. Best
compared
gaming system we've ever had. You know, like it goes
yeah,
to show it too. Looks good. It
compared
works
to
good.
Fallout 4,
Everything's
bro.
way quicker than I ever expected.
Everything in
So if you got a grunt bounty,
Yep.
all right. So look
Grunt.
at your map and tell me ping exactly where your bounty's at right now.
Unless you got business, keep on walking.
I'll find it real quick.
It'll only be on the left side of the map at all times. It'll be on the left side of the map.
Good.
lots of newcomers.
I got mine at the railway down below.
Is it gonna be a side wing?
Those raiders are trying to take Beth Claws.
It should be like a little search circle.
It's right here.
Scorpion venom can dissolve sheet metal? Terrifying.
Let me see. Oh, it's right outside? No,
Plenty of sorrows to
that's
drown
my
in this
dumb
town.
ass.
It's right down south. Down south a little bit.
Okay, so you got metal bray storage.
It's just to the left. Of my
That's
marker. I can't go in the center.
actually unbelievably perfect. I wonder if I fast travel to my area, if it would just allow you to fast travel to me, and you could run over there.
I will.
Because mine is right next door to that marker. On the right side, though, not on the left side. Damn, that picture. Oh, whatever pictures you take will become your main screen.
Oh, I saw that. Yeah, I saw that on the loading screen. And I thought that was a pretty cool touch, too. It made me happy to see. I'm coming to you. Thank you. You can run off now.
I don't see you.
I'm loading into you right now.
Oh, okay.
I'm in limbo as well. I should be there now.
So on to the left is a train yard. I would discover that location before you TP back to the highway. This location. And shit. Let's just go and kill my fucking dude real quick together, so that way you can get the legendary, and I'll run over there with you to get your legendary additional. More additionals and legendaries. You should be like right fucking here. That's not what I want. So now we can run over to your area, which is this bit. Oh, when I crouch, I kid you not, I am just completely invincible and invisible. Like these NPCs, I could walk up to their fucking face.
I love it, dude. So we can do the stealthy together, huh?
When you beat the campaign of the Overseer mission, you will have such stealth that is so crazy. Oh damn it, motherfucker! Going behind me.
Yeah, there's another one. It might have seen me now, though. Oh, yeah, this bitch.
No, this boy doesn't even know where I am. Here, come kill him so that way I don't take your shit. Is he even sitting next to you? Oh shit, I missed.
No.
All this stuff. That cultist dagger looks pretty dope, too. I really like the look of that thing. Not that I'd ever use it, but
You got the bounty?
it's a good looking dagger.
Is that what you just said?
What's that?
Did you get a bounty? It's okay if you don't. So now we can teleport to Highway Town. If you teleport directly to Highway Town, it's free, by the way. There's no caps being spent when you teleport to the Highway Town. Go to the bounty board.
Why? You're right, dude.
Go straight to the bounty
And
board.
to the bounty board. That is so cool, man. You are helping me out. This is some of the best advice nobody else would have gave me, but here you are.
Literally,
The right
for
stuff
like,
that I need to know.
I did this for like 25 levels, and I was able to make myself so OP. It was great. But again, once you get to level
Look at
100,
events now.
yeah,
Give me all these places to travel, dude. I've been missing out on all the group stuff that I've been seeing people do because it's so far away and I don't have anything explored, so I can't make it over there.
Look who it is. The latest.
well, you can always TP to the events. It's just, I think it costs caps, and that's what you're going to be slacking hardest in is a lot of caps. Like at most, I think you might even have like close to like 300 or 400 caps on you right now.
Always good for
Here,
business.
trade.
What?
Yeah, trade with me. Sell
Tempt
something.
yourself to a bounty. There's always
You
room.
should be able to trade with me. Are you not able to trade?
Not right here, but I've been seeing it. Offering trade. What do I do?
Plenty of sours to drown in this town.
Should be a button.
It says offering trade, but there's no prompt for me.
Heard it's green over the river.
Try one more
What should
time.
I press?
That true?
Yeah, I press R3. You have to press and hold R3.
L3?
R3, right, joystick.
Next time those raiders shoot
No, it's not letting you.
shooting one.
Try. Can you do it to me? Can you invite me to trade?
Where Matt gets all his stock from. Gotta be crazy running caravans through this wasteland.
Not right now, no, hang on. Let's walk outside.
This town has a lot to give.
Might have been broken.
Grab a sweet new shoe.
The elevator
off a
shaft.
bounty. You said
I don't see the triangle. I've been seeing it every other time I look at you, though. But I don't see it right
Oh, is it triangle for you?
now.
Every time I look at you, it allows me to offer you the trade.
Mine's been triangle, but I've been seeing it, yeah. Invite to trade is what it's been saying, the triangle. But there's nothing on you right now. Where's the door to get out of here? The elevator door.
Did you grab a bounty? Just grab a bounty. We'll go and TP to another place. Where's your
Mine's up north.
Up left, top left, like
Doesn't matter. I'm going
way
So
up here.
right to left of that.
Oh, you're over at Athens. And
Okay. Oh, yeah. We're right next to each other.
no, mine's at the bottom.
Still. I'm
I
coming
ain't
to
worried
you.
about
I
it.
can hit something else on the way up there. Or should I come with you to yours too? Yeah, I probably will just to get the loot. And double loot.
I'm trying to get you to have all of these locations unlocked so you can just keep busting it out without pause.
Oh, smart. That's what you're doing. It's gonna run through all the locations, huh?
Because right now the game fully anticipates you to just fucking go to each one of these spots by foot. Which I'm not even gonna lie to you, I did. I very much did, and it took me a fucking minute.
I bet. You're not even seeing it.
I don't even know where the location is. I just remember it's this way. Over here.
Getting goodies. I'll tell you what.
Because there's not a location over here that you can discover, so you have to run from that location over to wherever it is. I just don't remember where it is.
I see something this way. This is probably closer. It's the closest icon on the map. It looks like I might have it discovered. Athens. I do. It's free to fast travel there too? Is it because I'm standing here?
No, the only places that are free to fast travel are places with huge trade variants. Like the highway is one, White Spring Refuge is one, the bunker to the Enclave is one. Those are the few.
76.
Fall 76 is one.
That's cool. Dude, this whole time I thought it was only 76.
I don't remember where this fucking enemy spawned. He might be up on top of one of the buildings.
Yes, I see him. He's up top. I mean, I just don't know how to get up there.
Damn, I might have killed the wrong thing. I did kill the wrong thing. That fucker hurt. Get the fuck away from me. Damn. Quit. Fuck you. Bastard.
I want to snipe this guy.
I might have to fucking run back to my spot.
Motherfucker's invisible too.
Yeah, using your power attack on the legendaries is the most important role, and most damage you're gonna do to them. And hitting that crit is fucking phenomenal. Crippling an enemy is the best way to take out an enemy, because once they're crippled, they fucking have like 3 times the amount of damage they can take, because all of their durability and their resistance is gone.
Shit, what's good?
I gotta go recover my,
It's like,
You killed him?
oh yeah, that radiation. That was gonna kill dude.
I'm taking a lot of your enemies with me, so it's not like you shouldn't be having too much of an issue.
No, it's just this boss.
Let's see if I can run up there real fast. Should be able to get me. Yeah, even if you died right now, I'd be able to stim pack you, no problem. Kill him. Ah, great. That's what you want to see. Alright, I'm gonna go kill mine real fast. Where's mine? Oh, it's over in Albany. TP to me over in Albany. I'm level 124. I was just level 123. That's always funny. Oh man, I just did 3,000 damage to the Deathclaw. Do I have a thing? It's probably there, but I'm not gonna take 10 minutes to kill a fucking dude. Where the fuck did that Deathclaw go? So you ain't gonna tell me that fucker. I'm in danger. Don't play with me. He just one-tapped me. Ugh. Yeah, because I have no fucking armor to him. I do it. I'm like a glass cannon. I'm quite literally a glass cannon.
barracks and like I found you, but is there a way I can spot you out above others? I just have to know where you're at.
Yeah, you just gotta have to kind of know where I'm at. I can ping it wherever I go there, but it's about all I can do. I haven't killed him yet, so you're good. He's like somewhere over here. Let me see. Yeah. There you go.
What was that?
Is he a stealthy fucker?
Ashes. Rust.
Use fucking rocket launcher. It's him.
Oh,
He's roasting that boy. That boy just got toasted to oblivion. Lead cans. Why didn't I think of that? Can do. Cans. Tin cans. Game. I don't need tin cans. I need cans. Cans give lead. Is this thing? Did I raid this thing? It's empty. Yep. Alright. There's a recipe. Mine. Fuck you, game. You seem like you're being chased by a fucking... You're being beamed by these dudes. I'll even kill one of them.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh, I got a disease. Pink. They got fucking extra armor and shit. Oh, never mind. I just did 2,000 damage to him. You don't know where I'm at. You don't know where I'm at. You really thought I was over there or something? What the fuck you doing? What is he using?
I don't know, but it's very short. When you get so close to touch me. Wasn't not very efficient. You should have seen
Smell
it.
my finger. That boy said, smell my finger.
Oops, I ate the Deathclaw meat instead of the steak. You live and learn.
I think it might only be a mistake if you get what I have, and that's a disease.
I have that right now, radworm.
Radworms. We both got worms.
We both got worms, dude. How long do I have it?
Means,
Another less than a minute. It's finally about to go away.
You can.
Right after I eat all my poisonous food.
I was gonna say, actually, I have disease cure, so I don't even have radworms anymore. As a matter of fact,
See, I didn't use it this time. I've been using it every time, but this time I stuck through it. I let the worms stick around. I fed them. Fed the worms.
that's Thomas, Jerry, Jen, Jennifer. Oh, that's cousin Steve, Marty, Mary, Alex, Alan. They're Steve's brothers. Second Steve. Those are twins. Tell me I got a bounty. Can I get it? Can I get it? Can I get it? Get it? Get it? Get it? Get it? Get it, girl? I want to get it, girl. Get it? Get it? Get it? Get it? Give me all of your fucking lead. Every one of y'all. Hands in the air. Lead on the floor right now in front of me. My feet. Grovel to
Always good for business.
Dude, How are these highway town settlers just being killed? They're all just dropping dead.
You've been down below? Stinks down there.
It'll take another army to defeat the Rust King's one. Best keep lying
Is that
on
an
your feet.
enclave room? How do I get up there?
Everything in its place.
Don't think for a fucking minute you're gonna have a room like that, and I'm not gonna.
You know if there's a bench around this area or not?
There has to be something out
I
there.
should just put my damn camp
Somewhere
down
the
for
Rust King
34
hasn't.
points.
This place never runs out of bounds.
I need a jetpack or
Does
something.
it cost you to put your camp down every time?
Life may
Weapon?
be rough around here during the day.
When you put your camp down to like unload stuff, it costs you coins, right? Or caps.
Yeah, it does. Do I need to? I can do that for you.
Hey, not again.
No, I can. I got 34. I'm gonna play with it. I have to go to my other camp.
If I was able to buy something off of you, I'd have gave you 1,000 caps. I still give you 1,000 caps. I got so many caps. That's because I do certain things. I know how to make caps in this game. Man,
You don't need to do the purified water that you were talking about.
why am I here? Leave me alone.
Working hard to minimize the outage and safely restore power. Based on current projections, most customers should expect power to be restored by.
Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I don't like it.
Oh, I gotta go back to the power plant. Gotta go defend it.
Nuclear material. Red Star
I've been loving doing that
pins.
too because it gives me all the plans. So I was looking up how to get the plans because I like this game for the building too. But
Plans are random as shit.
they are, dude. I'm trying to get the water purifiers because that was the other thing I saw somebody know if he's saying that. I really want to do it all.
You don't have the water filter?
I do. I just want the industrial. I have 4 of them going, so I have a ton of water. But I only got 4 of them. I could do more.
Oh, where am I? Why am I here? How did I get here? Oh, you claim this by... Oh!
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I'm sorry.
I'm sitting here looking like, what? What? Pink. So I just walk through here and no-scope everything with my sniper rifle. It's okay because I need hella fucking lead and... It kind of pisses me off how much lead I need. Kick pan gives lead. I'm gonna assume that was lead. That's why I don't ever pick that shit up, so that makes sense. We got a lesbian in that box. Get it? Scissors? Get it? I know, it's stupid.
Oh my goodness, dude. Going up 2 strength made my melee weapon go up 100 damage, almost. From 150 to 233. That's pretty crazy. That's a huge increase with 2 special points. I know it's 2 points, but damn.
I need that anti-armor mod. You fucking bitch of a game. Give me the anti-armor. I want the anti-armor.
So if I level up to 50, I max out my special points. I run with the sledgehammer for a while, then I'm done with it. That's when you can go to the perk card organizer, and then you can change up your specials.
Well, I'm pretty sure you could change up your specials now if you wanted to. But level 50 is whenever you're going to want to do it because... Damn, his buddy just sacrificed. Oh, look, it's a map with data locations on it. Any of you that don't know, oh, I got an update. If you see a map and they got blinking lights on them, walk up and click the blinking lights on the map. It'll give you locations that you don't have.
Wait, say that again?
Like where I'm at right now is where you were at, I guess, at some point. But it says powering up the fucking factory. I think that's what you were trying to do to get purified water and shit, which makes sense. Makes sense. Bing! You piece of fucking... Just fucking sit the fuck down. Alright. So I gotta walk through here fucking cautious as all shit. I don't know why you were over here, but you were fucking over here, and it TP'd me the fuck over here. Are you over here? You're over here. That's what it is.
I'm over here now. I just TP'd to you because you were saying it. So I'm like, you know what? It was telling me I have to come over here anyway.
Yeah, do this shit.
You already killed it.
I actually did it, but I keep freaking forgetting to do it.
That's why you have a workbench over here too. I saw my scrap box and workbench. I don't know if you can see that too, but you should be able to use it. Yeah.
Yeah, and you're supposed to do this so you can defend the fucking area, and once you defend it, you can collect whatever it has to collect, whatever it has to offer you.
And it gives you plans.
Was that you?
What?
The fucking scream? Like a scream out of a fucking horror movie.
No, dude. No, none of mine at all.
I just heard somebody scream their fucking head off. They're like, raw. Scared the fucking hell out of me.
Are you in the power plant?
Yeah, I am in the power plant. I'm going through and clearing everything right now. That's an exit.
Get it operating, huh? I almost did, but then I logged out. I just did that. I've been doing that, so I haven't been operating. They're getting them operational now. Last 2 times I logged on. Because I actually did earlier today.
Oh, yeah, we're repairing consoles.
I got right off. I had to take a piss, and then I started my morning off. Because like you were saying, this game's been getting you. That's the thing I did this morning, too. I woke up, went straight downstairs, and started playing. Like a bum. But no shame. I'm loving it.
My fucking woman's getting pissed off at me because how much I'm playing the game.
My girl would be if she knew how much I was playing this. That'd be a good thing. Whoa, okay, you Wendigo. You dirty thing.
I'm one type of fucking Wendigo. Wendigos need to learn to when to go.
Damn, dude. These machetes do fuck people up. For no ammo.
Scab away, rat away, tap away. Take my cab and go away. The king of slabs and I made Hyperion none to stay. It's a Borderlands joke.
That's like not that good.
You ever played Borderlands?
I have. I don't know what it is about it. I'm just the biggest fan.
I beat Borderlands. It was Borderlands 2. I beat Borderlands 2 every fucking bit of 100 to 200 times. Somewhere in between those numbers. That game is so fucking fun when you know what to do with it. It's literally just a looter shooter, and the whole point of the game is to get strong as fuck and keep playing through it strong as shit. Just getting stronger and stronger, and then just more strength. Once you get to a certain point, you will have a build like how I had it. My Maya build was so fucking insane. I would pick up bosses.
Yeah, I love the sound of it. I love the concept of the game. It's just the graphics, man. There's something about those graphics that's always gotten in my eyes.
Borderlands 4. Oh my god, I still got the game downloaded. I spent $170 on that game just because of it.
Oh my god.
The problem is they fucking kept tweaking shit and they updated it, and my build that was like OP as shit is now gone, and then the newest build sets that you can use are just trash. They aren't nearly as fucking satisfying as the build I had set. And so, I haven't played it. And I haven't played it since. I probably won't play it for a fucking minute. Okay, we need to go in there.
Partially vetoing them.
Maybe if they fucking fixed the fucking shit so I got my build back. I did not need to do that. Hey, what's going on? It's good to see you in here. Good to see you doing things. Good to know that you're doing the thing.
What are we missing? We need to make this active. I can see stuff.
When you go to nuke the world for the first time, there's a point where you have to, like, fix and repair shit. You can skip all of it using that door glitch. Into which, right now, if I wanted to, I could go and nuke and just drop a nuke anytime I want to because of that glitch. The thing is every time you drop one nuke, you have to wait like 3 fucking hours to drop another nuke. Yeah, that's pretty annoying. Especially when you know that you can only get like 10 of one specific item before it's like you've sat there and wasted your whole time. But the radiation zone doesn't leave until the next nuke is available, and by that point, you're able to nuke again, because it's a 3-hour timer. Still pretty aggravating.
Is there a good benefit to nuking people? Or nuking?
Yeah, yep. And here's the big problem about that, though. If you get kicked from the game, you lose it all. The first time I ever dropped a nuke, my game lagged out. Yeah, that was pretty upsetting. I'm not entirely sure what the fuck is going on here. I thought there was like a bunch of repairs we're doing and shit, but I can't find the last.
Repaired some of them. I just can't see anything else, and I can't get any markers. Can't find it in my quest. It's not active for me at all.
I've entered another segment of the area. Oh, no, entered the same segment of the area. Repair Monaco power plant. Make basic repairs to the generator system. Make basic repairs to the cooling system. Maybe I missed repair spots in this side of the fucking area?
I'm gonna go outside.
Oh, I found some. I'm a fool. So that's that side of the thing.
You're right here. I'll get the console so we can see it.
Oh, I see him now. They've finally updated.
I think it's the consoles. When you get the console, that's one thing I've noticed too with these things. I've been trying to pay attention and learn it. So when you get the consoles going first, it starts giving you an indicator of everything else. I just don't know though. I'm not even sure. It could be,
So now we need to make repairs to the cooling system, which is through this door. Yeah, which is outside.
Which is that way, yeah. This is the only power plant I have memorized. I've done this one enough.
I'm about ready to go make a fucking little bit of food.
When I was reading about it, this is where people were saying to do the workbenches to get purified. And people just kept saying grinding these. It's a quick way to get plants. And it's all the ways you can make money. Get caps.
Cap.
Or we're going to repair the circle with both of us.
Almost done. Farted again. Holy shit. A bunch of points just lit up over on the other side of the map. Yeah, I'll do it with you. Shouldn't have to repair all of these, right? Possibly
Yeah.
have to repair all of them.
That's not active for me. I'm gonna have to hook together with the tower too, though. Oh, yeah, hit me. All damage.
Going the other way. What, did you die?
Yep, 12 seconds. There's no way you're making it. Okay. Yeah, no, I'll just die.
No. Your dead body. No. Oh, I can take all your stuff. So
Take
funny.
it, dude. Take it. You earned it.
Do you have any lead in here? I'll take your lead.
Whatever you like, whatever you see that you like, that's all you get.
Lead.
You give me power armor, I'll do that 7
Acid.
times over. I'll just keep dying.
Gunpowder. Alright, everything else is yours. Everything else you're gonna need.
All damage is heavy in this game, dude. Holy fuck.
I gotta restart Monaghan's. It's not really a joke for that one. We gotta start his fucking thing. We gotta restart his power plant. Oh! We gotta restart Monaghan's pee-pee. Power plant? No? Not funny? Damn it. He's like, I don't like that joke too much. Okay, let's see. Where's
Did you find anything useful?
lead, yeah. Fucking lead.
Yeah. You know what?
And I took your fucking gunpowder too. Fuck yeah, I took your gunpowder. What, did they hear me or did I hear them? I'm pretty sure I heard them. Disease cure, thank God for that. Just replace the fucking disease cure I used for the worms I had. Let's scrap my items.
I'm gonna make a cooking station over there too, real quick for us. Well, you can build here too, because you're on the team, right?
What?
Whatever you want in this workshop, because we're on the same team. You can build anything, right?
I'm pretty sure I can. I want to experiment with that in just a second.
Yeah,
I
I'm
just
not sure that either.
kill Wendigo while
My
wearing
sister said
fucking.
you could do that, but I don't know.
I don't know where the workshop shit is. It says restart the Monaghan power plant. That's what I'm reading. I'm stuck running through maze hallways. It amazes me how much of this fucking maze I don't know about. Man, I'm just not hitting any zingers, huh?
No, I need a bed up in the fridge too. I'm gonna make this our fort.
There's a lot of fucking markers for a lot of different things, but what I'm not seeing is the fucking restart button. Maybe possibly.
Oh, for the damn power plant?
Yeah, we can't do nothing else without restarting the bit.
It's in that in the control room. There should be a monitor facing out the window, dead center of the room. I would help if I wasn't sleeping. I'm gonna get that well rested bonus real quick.
I think you're gonna have to restart it. Where's the
An attack is coming too. Perfect.
And you're over here sleeping. You little shit.
Like I said, I'd help you if I wasn't over here sleeping. Sorry. That's alright, I'm well rested.
There it
Time
is.
for
That's
I'll
the
go do
fucking
it.
workshop workbench.
Yeah, an attack is coming.
Okay, but what are the resources? Collectors. We can put down an acid collector. Silas. Dun, 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 dun.
Oh, I can't.
Put down a nuclear reactor. Shit fucking thing. Here, before you restart it, because the moment you restart the ship, we're gonna be bombarded by fucking things.
Yeah, let's get bombarded, dude. We need plans. All melee. You can just stand back and snipe them around me, okay? I'll do the bait.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna chill right on top. That looks like something we could use. Oh, did you put that down?
No, it's a processor. Here, I found the glitch too if it doesn't work for you. I just learned this yesterday. I had to look it up and they were right. If it doesn't work on you, you go into build mode. Oh shit, I'll show you after this. Here they come. Wolfies.
I'm putting down all of these thingies. A wood extractor. I would. Oh, there it is. Are you killing wolves?
Yeah.
Alright. Where are the wolves at?
They're eating my bed, dude.
Are they really? They were attacking your bed? Fantastic.
Yeah, they're eating.
It was just level. It was it. Should be just that, right? Oh, look, there's one more over here. Wait, what is that? Investigate the house. You need to restart the fucking
acid extractor.
Oh, I found the fucker. He's over here.
I wonder if you reach with any pistons too.
Oh, he destroyed my fucking thing, you bastards. Well, we gotta power it before it's useful.
That's what I was gonna share with you. I think I already did. I think that's why you can't find it.
No, go restart the power plant real quick. That is, you got 4 minutes to do that, and I don't have the marker for it. You're gonna have to run inside and find the computer.
Oh yeah, okay. It finally became active for me. Fuck yeah, I can finally see it. That was weird.
It's 10 power generators.
I remember it though. I think
That's 100 power I could use, but where could I put it that would work the best?
that the thing will be 100 power when I get it working. And I'll show you how to do that real quick too without spending anything. I was reading why it was broken, how to fix it, and people were giving their input. They were right. Okay, here, I'll get it up and running right now. If it's not working, I'll show you how to fix it. I just learned.
I got it. I got this. I got this shit on fucking lock, my boy. Don't even worry about it.
Do you ever have the problem with that generator?
There's a generator?
Yeah, that's what I learned too. Yeah, there's a generator you can utilize to power up, but I couldn't get it to power up, so I was like, what the fuck? And I was looking around a little bit, reading, and then I found people with the same problem, and then they said what they did was they moved the pylon. So you just find the pre-built stuff that they have going to the generator, and if you can't fix the generator and it's bugging out, some people were saying like build another pylon and then reroute it and it fixes it, and then somebody's like, no, really all you got to do is move it. Like just click on it, move it, place it, and it's worked every time for me. And I did exactly that. And that's exactly what fixed it.
You have to move it, but I see it.
Yeah. So if you build up, if you go in build mode, if you can, you just have to move that pylon. So if you ever
I
collect these and
can't. It
it's
has
not
to be
working
you.
for you, now you know the fix, man. Because yeah, that was bugging me. I was like, what the fuck, dude? It's all bugged out. It's not doing nothing. Yeah, it's doing it to me now. So it's not moving. Now watch. I'll just go into build mode, move this pylon, and it's gonna fix everything for us. Wait, I'll modify this one.
I don't even know if you can access build mode without having to go to the fucking workshop.
No, it should be working. I'll get out of there. Yep.
Oh, we can't
See,
connect.
that's all you gotta do. It's weird. It doesn't work, but you have to just move this pylon. I just learned that last night, so I wanted to share that to you. You were not aware of that, since you've been helping me with everything. That's one bit of information I just learned from somebody else. It'd come in handy if you're trying to do these workshops, because
Attach the
I
wire
guess they're
from
a good
that.
way to grind out.
Damn.
What's that?
Tell me that's close enough. Yeah. Attach your wire to my pylon right here. To this fucking thing. And then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna build your extractors and shit. The scene was 400, right?
Look at that syrup. Wolf ribs. Yeah.
So I need to build another one. Right.
Uh-oh, what's he doing over here?
I got it. I ended up hooking it up, so it's all hooked up together now.
You said what?
I'm hooking all these together right now.
So, that's cool. You can build. Anybody can build. Oh, you're gonna get this thing up and running. Way to go. So that means, yeah, you better be... You're able to get these two then.
I just can't.
Oh, that's right. Anybody can get these, by the way. I remember watching something on this and somebody was explaining it. And if you see workshops with houses built around things, just random structures, they're building these in and they're locking them so people don't steal them. But then
Yeah.
it kind of came down to like the friendliness of the environment. Like, and honestly, most people don't do that because they'll see a workshop. It's not like people take workshops from people.
No, I haven't
Because yeah,
experienced
every
it yet.
video I saw too, everybody was saying how the camaraderie in this game is pretty compared to other games.
The thing is whenever you go into taking shit from people, you become wanted. And if you're not like an
Yeah.
OP as fuck motherfucker, there's a lot of people who will quickly TP to you and fucking walk you to Davy Jones' locker themselves. Like, they do not give a shit. But anyways, now that we did that, anytime that we need to be back here and do anything, we can come back here instantly and defend it, and we can just let this shit sit here.
Yeah, that's what I was doing last time I played. And what I did is I had this one and the Poseidon plant, and that's how I was fast traveling to do all my different quests in between here as it was like progressing. So I was getting stages of all these different quests that I was doing, and I was doing like different chunks of areas of all these quests that I had accumulated. And so I was doing all the side stuff, main stuff, whatever it was in my area, and then these things were getting attacked. So then I go back to them and do the plans by defending it, and I was unlocking all kinds of shit, dude. And that's how I went from 20 to 40 in 2 days.
Oh
I was
man,
level
I'm
22
about
a couple days ago until I started doing that.
I'm about
Just
to
grinding it.
speed that process up by 3/4 because everything that you've been doing, it's okay, but you really want to do something? I know something stupid. I know something really dumb. Hold on,
Really?
let's go do it. Let's go
Okay,
do it.
shit.
Let's go do it real
Okay, I
quick.
might need to go smoke for this one real quick.
Oh shit, you're a stoner.
I am a little bit, yeah.
I used to be a fucking stoner. I had to quit literally not even 4 months ago.
Oh, really?
My ass is joining into the Navy. I'm a mechanic. I've been working my ass off doing a bunch of shit, but
Right on, dude. I'm proud of you. From a stranger to you, dude. Like, good shit. That's awesome. I'm very happy to hear that you're doing that, and I think you're gonna do great. That's fucking awesome, dude.
bruh,
Aim for the Navy. Thank you.
it's a fucking it's gonna. I've walked through fucking hell. The Navy is just gonna be something that makes hell not so much hell anymore. So
Yeah, dude. And they'll take care of you, man. Like, you're gonna have to dedicate your time. You're, like, serving them. But if you do it right, man, I'm sure you are very well aware, yeah, you're gonna be
all I'm doing
all
now
taken
is
care
my
of, man.
video
So that's
game
why I'm happy for you.
competition.
You're gonna be
That's
set, dude. You keep your fucking head straight and just on it. Oh, yeah. How old are you, man?
22.
20. Okay, right on. You're just 10 years younger than me then. Sweet.
How old are you?
32, dog.
Jesus.
Yeah. Yeah.
You do not
I
sound.
wanted to do the Marines, actually. I'm kind of a smaller guy, but I really, really wanted to join the Marines. I wanted to be 6'1" for that reason. I can't remember what it was, but there was like a special thing. A certain amount of Marines would be in between like 6'1"
When I
and whatever
was
height, but I only ever
17.
made it to 5'9".
Hey man, I'm fucking 5'9.5", my boy.
Oh
I
yeah,
put
we're
on
about
shoes
similar
when I
then.
was 6. I'm a built motherfucker. I'm gonna be real. Like just yesterday, I was buffing down 120, just holding that bitch up in the air, just fucking curling the whole 120 pounds. I've fucking got a whole weight set and everything outside this house, but I went through a whole problem,
Nice.
bro. I've been I've been dealing with court issues and shit, so it's about to get expunged off the record completely, which is why I'm able to go Navy. But before all of this happened, I quit smoking weed because I was like, I was dealing with a lot of shit, and I just at one point I was with my friend, and he had like 2 ounces of weed on him, and we got pulled over in the car. By the grace of God, those cops let us go, but I felt so humiliated. I stopped. I'm not even lying, bro. I just completely quit smoking weed as an entirety. And ever since then, I was like, fuck it, just join the military. And I already tried joining the military twice for Marines and got temporarily disqualified twice. Once for it was close to my foot, so they don't know, it was a whole bunch of shit. But I ended up not trying to join the military for like since 17, so like 5 years. Or actually, it would have
Yeah.
been 19. 19 was the second time. That was 3 years ago. Fuck.
It's
But
a good
now,
decision though, dude. It's not gonna go wrong, I don't think, if you follow through with it. I think you'll be happy in the end. You'll look back in 10 years and be like, shit, instead of just going and working a job, which there's nothing wrong with that, but
I mean,
comparatively,
I
if you
was
put up
gonna.
with this shit, it's not all going to be perfect sunshine and rainbows, don't get me wrong, but like at the end of it, you're going to look back, and when they're taking care of you and you're getting all these benefits, or you'll have other friends around you that aren't getting the same thing, or maybe more, because you might have some really good military friends, so you'll all be in the same boat, but you'll come across other friends that you're like, oh shit, you'll hear about their life and how they did it different, and they didn't go down that military path, because, I'm only 32, but I've had a fortunate life and get to be around all different kind of walks of people in this world, and I'll tell you what, man, a lot of those military people that stick it through and they take it serious as a career, and they actually try to move up and advance. They retire out, and they are just so golden in this life. That's why I look back, I kind of kick myself in the ass. Like, dude, I really should have been a little bit more gung ho in the Marines, because I'm a very competitive person too. I would have taken it very seriously. They would have really humbled me a lot quicker in my youth, and knocked that stupid shit out of me that all
What's
the adults
holding you
talk
back
about.
now?
Yeah, dude, and it's only gonna get better as you age too. Like, I'm trying to realize I'm a fucking idiot too, and in 10 years I'm gonna look back on my 32-year-old self, just like I do now to my 22-year-old self. I realize how dumb I was back then, even though I felt so smart. I wasn't dumb, but comparatively now I'm like, fuck, I didn't know shit. And I
Oh,
understand in 10 years I'm gonna be saying the same thing about myself now. Even
I
though I
took
feel
the
like, wow, I've learned I've accumulated a lot, but I gotta keep in mind, you only
I
know
took
so much,
the
but
I took the practice ASVAB. The first time I did it, I got like a 30 on the practice ASVAB, and then I scored like a real low. I went 38 for the first time I took the actual ASVAB, and then the last time I ended up scoring 39, and when I took the ASVAB again, I scored a 40. I was like, all right, fuck that shit. At one point in time, I just wasn't even willing to do it anymore. As much as once I got to MEPS, they did it. They fucking disqualified me, temporary disqualification, a fucking second time, and I was just like, fuck military, and I went just straight mechanics. And granted, I'm a fucking good
Smart.
mechanic, but
Dude, that's so smart. I'm kind of into mechanics too, and that's why I was like, I'm so happy to hear you saying that. Like my last job I was working at, and as a matter of fact, speaking of, my boss at my last job, doing mechanical stuff, his brother was in the military, and he's gonna retire at 40 years old next year. I think he was saying a couple years ago, somewhere around this year or next year. Um, and he's gonna be full, like everything paid, dude. He's just got pension for the rest of his life. Like he didn't have to work anymore. And he's 42 or something like that, young 40s, just over 40. And he's retiring out of the military because he's been in there for 20 years now. Right out of high school, he jumped in, and I was like, what the fuck? Like, he was, speaking of, one of the people that, when he was telling me that story, I was kind of kicking myself in the rear of like, damn, that could have been me. Because I really wanted to go.
I'm not gonna squander the opportunity, and plus I gotta be able to
Don't, man.
into the fucking
Yeah,
society.
it's all about age and timing, bro. So do it while you can, because after 25, they're a lot less eager to take you. But you're 22, and between 18 to 24, dude, that's their gold period. So you're still sitting in that fucking. As long as you want it, it doesn't matter if you score nothing on the ASVAB. But like, look, there's something for you to do. You might not be jumping in high rank, granted, but
Oh no,
they'll still take you in.
I hit 40 on the practice ASVAB, and they're suggesting that I'm gonna score up to like between 10 to 15 points higher, so I'm gonna be all right. And what I'm trying to do is airplane mechanics, so I'm gonna be fine. I'm gonna be fine.
You're gonna be smart, yeah, dude. You're gonna be a smart cookie when you start sucking that shit in for the next 5 years. In 10 years, you're gonna be a smart human being that people will. It's like this game, dude. Just keep sharing your knowledge, man. Be a good dude, because you seem like a very good spirit that's gonna be helpful to this world.
Man,
you got your head on your shoulders. I can already tell just by the sound of what you're doing, dude.
I've had my whole life has
Glad to
been
hear it.
nothing but kicking my fucking ass. To be real with you, bro. Like I think for the first time in like the last 5 years, I finally got a moment to where I could go on some form of vacation, and I just went to Daytona to go and skateboard and shit. So I was like,
Oh yeah.
that was great, but like I'm back here at my wife's mom's house, and I'm sitting here like, damn it. If this court shit could have gone any faster, I would be fucking doing something. I'd be ready. I'd be asleep right now, waking up to knowing I'm about to go work out. I work out anyways. I push the fuck out myself, but like I don't push myself like how they're gonna try to push me, and that would make no fucking difference.
That forceful authority telling you what to do, and then you're in the mindset of being willing to put yourself in the situation and just listen to that authority. Like I'm the same way, dude. That's why I really kind of wanted it for myself. So I was like, that situation would be good for me. I hated it when my stepdad yelled at me, and he was a little bit over the top with his disciplining shit. I get it. His was way worse. He was beating way worse. But,
I have scars on my ass. My little brother locked himself in the fucking room when I was like 13, and I was the culprit. Bruh, I was like, oh, bruh, she beat me with fucking.
That shit's uncalled for, But
she had
from an authority figure telling you just like get down and give me 30, and you're just constantly doing shit that hurts yourself. But then you wake up the next day and you realize how much better you feel, and like then you realize you wouldn't have done it had you just been left to your own demise and your own discipline, because most of us don't carry that discipline as much. That's why
I did that shit with my little brother. I did that shit
because you just listen to what they tell you.
I literally kid you not. That was one of the huge things I was doing with my little brother was I was making sure, because I knew I've been fighting kids since kindergarten, and I kid you not, I got scars. My mom told me stories of shit what I do, and I don't even remember some of the shit. But like one of the most vivid fights I remember from being little was when I was in second grade, and this like fifth grader, and I got into it, and he slammed me so many fucking times, and I just kept going back at him, and I punched the fuck out of him one good time and dislocated his jaw, and the kid did not have a moment to even come close to looking at me. I was just ravaging. It was like 8 times he slammed me, but after that last time, I fucking was beating the hell out of him, and my mom had just got to the school by that point. Oh man, it was a whole fucking mo. But ever since that fight, like my brain kind of switched to fighting, and I kid you not, I've been beat plenty of times after that, but like the fights that where I really win against somebody, it it got me on a whole nother level. And I got to this point where my mom's ex-boyfriend, Jamie, he's a father figure to me, but he's not really my dad. He's not ever married my mom, so he's just been that father figure for me. But he was a drunk motherfucker, and that motherfucking ass had got too drunk one time. I was with him, and it was like 2 o'clock in the morning. I was done with that shit. So we ended up really like getting into it. I fucked him up. I didn't ever think I would fuck somebody up like I fucked him up. Like I pulled his jacket over his head, kneed him in the face 4 times, and then slammed him, fucked him up. Like it was bad. That boy ended up getting put into a coffin stance. I almost fucking threw him over me and had him like I call it a guillotine roll. I'm not sure what it is called like in the actual sense of fighting. But when you roll with somebody and you lock their neck against your shoulder and throw them over, you can snap their fucking neck. But I didn't do that shit. What I was doing was just holding him. And I held him in that spot where his head was just in the fucking floor. And every time he tried getting his knee up off like literally to get leverage, I kicked his fucking knee out. So he had like all sorts of fucking rug burn marks on his knees, and he just hit that point where he was like, "All right, I'm done." And I was like, "That's what I fucking thought." And I fucking let go of him and got up. And the only thing the man had to say to me was, "Boy, you really know how to tussle." And like ever since that day, I've been focused on trying to get back into the military. It was that one disqualification. Oh my God. After that incident, when I got temporarily disqualified again, I was like, man, it must not be for me. And I just kept smoking weed for so long until I hit that humiliation point. And I haven't even fought anybody since that point. I think after I ended up doing that to that man, it really got a lot of the anger out of my soul. So I was just able to
I'm
focus on
happy to
work.
hear that, dude. I was just gonna share a little bit of my experience for that sake too. Of like, that's why I'm actually back to smoking and trying to just open my mind a bit more. Because I used to, I'm realizing we go through these stages in life, man. Like in our youth, for some reason, I think it's all the testosterone in us, but we get all fighty. I was always the same way too. And towards the end of my drinking days, I drank heavy for 10 years right after high school. I started just kicking up to drinking until 27. I finally quit. And dude, that's all I wanted to do towards the end too. Like I started hanging out with friends, and I didn't realize because I was like, oh, in my head, in my world, I was like, I'm this happy-loving drunk, having a good time, which I was. You know, after high school, I was a class clown, knew most people, just like a fun-loving guy trying to be, you know, because my first name's Kylie. So being a kid, dude, you can only imagine. You know, I'm 32, and I had to live with all these kids that were like, that's a girl's name.
Kyrie?
And so, Kylie, like Kylie Jenner.
Oh, Kylie. What's your last name?
Kylie, yeah.
I'm Elijah Day, my good sir. The king of the day residence up top, if you've seen that.
The what?
Elijah Day. And I have that's what my fucking my camp is. It's called the Day Residence. It's such a perfect fucking last name. I can push you. Can I push you off? No, I can't. It's not working. I gotta figure out a fucking mission. Oh, let's go do bounties. Shit,
You're
since
not from South Carolina, are you?
my biological lives in North Carolina.
You would have recognized my name. I was gonna say I met this Eli at the last show I did in Florida. I can't remember his last name, but I know.
So the last show you did in what?
In Florida.
You said a show? What kind of show?
Yeah, it was like an RV show.
Oh no.
I can't remember his last name, but I was like, dude, it'd be. I was just like, how crazy would that be if you were that same kid? And then we like met up again because he was like a younger kid too, but we hit it off really well. And we had a good time that whole week. I was working, and then when I flew back home here, we're like, yeah, we're probably never gonna see each other again. We have each other's numbers, you know. But it's like, well, if we ever cross paths again, it'll be fun. And nice knowing you. That'd be crazy if you were the same Elijah.
Yeah,
I think so.
there's a lot of it. There's a lot of Eli's, man. A lot of Elijahs out here.
Yeah.
But you know what?
You just sound like him too. That's why it was just like my brain's like, how crazy would that be? So I just had to ask. It's definitely unlikely, but I had to ask.
I have yet to meet any person with the name as the same as mine who is like as crazy as I am. I'm gonna be honest. I do flips and shit, backflips and all that. I skateboard.
Nice.
I'm fucking.
I need to do that, dude. I'm trying to get limber again because of that. I was a really, really athletic kid. So, like, I'm from Vancouver, Washington here, and also growing up, dude. I didn't realize it too late, but, like, my senior year, I realized I was the fastest kid. And just playing soccer growing up, I was always one of the fastest kids. And the competitiveness of me that I mentioned earlier would, like, drive me to be faster than those other kids that were taller than me, and I just could not beat. But, fast forward later in my life, a little bit too late, but in my senior year of high school, I was like, I can outrun everybody here, I should join track. So I was super, super athletic and felt good all the time. And lately, all the ailments that everybody will warn you of in life, I've been feeling crippling, dude, and I started stretching. And I think it's a secret to longevity, my friend. So keep that in mind.
Oh yeah.
Fitness routine, dude. Do not stop ever, because the consistency is the magic, I think. And my mom just had a stroke, so I started doing all this medical research and all this homework.
You just said the fucking magic. I learned that not too long ago. I've been doing. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I'm not the religious type, but I know there's a fucking God in this world. And curse me for cursing, but oh no, I know it's not the same as what Christians. It's not the same of what religion will suggest to you. And I'm through my belief, and it's definitely not the same of what fucking government wants.
I think all religions are bullshit, man. I try to keep an open mind, but I think they're all just... I started looking at the history, dude, and they've all been used for bad things since the beginning of history. They've been manipulating just because of the concept, and I love thinking of ideas and throwing them around and sharing them and shit, We're just chewing on it a bit, letting it toss around in your mind, but I've noticed a bit of a trend. Same thing with the politics and religion. Dude, I think the whole taboo part, that you can't really talk about them, it's because the one thing I've noticed since I quit drinking, because I sit there and try and analyze people too a little bit. I don't know, it's like a hobby I've done my whole life. Kind of like a psychologist freak just by nature. It's weird, but I've noticed, man, the tendency we all have and why we can't talk about these things is once people latch on ideas. Because like I said, I'm an open-minded guy. I think everybody's wrong. I think we're all kind of stupid. We have the potential to be intelligent species, and we are obviously comparatively, but the more I learn, I'm starting to wonder what is intelligence, though, because I'm starting to think grass is kind of intelligent, too, depending on the scale of what we're talking about, but that's a whole other thing.
Well, and you know what? Actually, that goes. You ready for this? I'm about to blow your mind. My concept and my idea about what is I think I don't know. I have not heard anybody.
Similar thing, man.
You ready for this? God is anything and everything around us that is in existence and is the only reason why existence can exist. Without God, you cannot exist, and without God, this cannot exist. With God, everything and anything you could have ever imagined exists. My explanation, without God, the Big Bang couldn't have ever existed. But with that term, what is God? It is nothing and everything at the same time.
I love it. Yep, I think that we have, that's what I'm always telling my girl, too. I'm always telling her that I think that we've come to a point with our advancements in technology so fast where we all have like all the world information at our fingertips to this day, But unfortunately, I think we've been confused a little bit by changing ideas, but what we haven't done is change our definitions. And so, rather than redefining things, I think in order for us to solve a lot of these problems that seem to arise out of certain topics, I think we need to adjust our language and be a lot sharper with meanings and words, kind of what you were just kind of demonstrating with what you were saying. I full-heartedly agree with what you said too, and I think that's why I think we need to be sharper with our language, and we might even need to create new words to help convey new ideas now that we're living in such a fast-paced society. But I think a lot of us are arguing over stupid shit in politics and religion that we ultimately kind of share a lot of core beliefs with each other. There's just these little nuances to each of these ideas that we're not being clear with words, we're not communicating properly, and then that's where the
writes the story.
Whether it be somebody feels offended, whether somebody just literally misinterprets, and they get a little bit more aggressive than they should, all kinds of different reasons, because going back to everybody's a little bit different based on their experiences.
It's human nature to change the story, to tell exactly how you want them to believe. And that is exactly what we live in today. That's why I didn't ever
Yeah.
pay attention too well in history, and what I did learn in history, which is like how not to repeat history and shit, in the borderline aspects of what caused us to deal with shit. But like, none of it makes sense if you don't know who was behind everything. Like, I think it's called Derma. There's a group in this world, in our government, who literally created the internet in like 1960, and the internet wasn't like openly available to anybody till like 1970s to 1980s, and that's whenever you got like people like they were prospected under these individuals. And originally, it wasn't called Derma. They took the D out. I can't remember what it's called. It's not Derma, but it's something with that. But it's a defense program who currently, even now, is making shit that is so unbelievable that if we were to know about half the shit that they do, it would literally terrorize everybody. And even with the concept of AI right now, AI has been out for so much longer than what we have been. And the only reason why it just popped up and it's flourished as much as it has is because it was deemed safe by this group. And this group is the same group who runs with every government issue. I just watched this dude on the Y-Files kind of sort of break down everything. If you watch the Y-Files, that dude is fucking great because of the research he does. But you gotta like pick and choose what may or may not be true. He says a lot of true things, but there's a lot of outrageous things that he also says in addition to it that are more like, it sounds more like conspiracy than it can actually be truth. But for the most part of what he is talking about, he's talking about real data and what it could mean. Data that exists, like the moon landing. We went to the moon. That's a fact. I don't want to ever hear
I
anybody
know.
talk about that fucking crap with the
Dude,
other shit.
thank you. I know. Dude, you know what really hurts me? Is I'm just this guy that, I think we're kind of aligned with following truths and science and shit. That's how you kind of broke the foundation of the religious grasp. That's my only frustration with religion, is the fact that it kind of keeps people within
It,
it. And I
you
think we need to
can,
think outside the bounds of that.
you
And then, dude, I
can't.
worded it perfectly the other day talking to my girl. I was just like kind of just bickering and ranting again about this shit to her. But then I was like, it's cool for utility because I was raised Christian. Keep in mind, like I used to believe this and I thought I was broken because I saw these people, quote unquote, talking and tongue and shit, and like they're quote unquote hearing from God. But then I just realized they were just telling me that I thought I was fucked up. I was like, where is this God? I was being the best, very critical with myself too, just trying to like be patient, always ask myself, what would Jesus do in like every situation. So I will say, even though I think all of it's bullshit now that I'm 32 years old, I think all religion is a lie, and
Yeah,
it's gotta
I
tell
asked
stories, but
myself this question,
I
and it.
love the utility for it, dude. And what I said was, just real quick, sorry, so I can get this thought out,
Do you
because
think?
I want to hear what you have to say. But I was telling her, I was like, so the utility's great, but I think that it's meant to be outgrown, is what I said. And I was like, fuck, I actually like that, because I do think that I think all of us should grow up with the idea of religion, but the fact that we start thinking that the books, word for word, or stories, and their actual factual like references, that's when I start kind of getting in question. I'm like, really? Like, you believe these are, you got to keep in mind this was written by who? Humans. And, like, how flawed are humans? And now you're wanting to think that this is true? Like, I think we should treat it as true as Dr. Seuss, or the fucking Santa Claus. I don't know if they're necessarily true. Does that mean we should get rid of them? No. I think there's room for all of this stuff, but that's why I kind of, now that I'm older, I'm like, the frustration lies with the fact that it keeps people blind to other truths, because they
It's supposed
get so
to.
latched onto that idea
The
that if you
Bible is
expose it,
supposed
that's when
to.
they get frustrated.
Even in
What's
the
that?
Bible, it states that the wicked cannot interpret it. I asked myself a question, and this is what I blew my own mind asking this question. If
Oh,
you
yeah.
were to go to heaven, what would your heaven be?
All these bounty hunters.
That's a very good question. And
They could
I
not
think it demonstrates a lot, too, just by the initial thought.
How are you supposed to expect every single soul, every being in this world to all love and want the same thing? And you
I know,
can't send
right?
somebody to hell just because of what they love, because what would heaven be then?
Yeah.
When I asked
Yeah.
myself that question, I realized heaven isn't a place outside of the mortal realm, just as much as hell isn't the place outside of the mortal realm. What the book of the Bible is explaining to us is how we can use ourselves to prosper and enjoy the world. What the world is a given, and what you make of that given is what will dictate whether you're in hell or if you're in heaven. And you as a person can change your life for the better or for the worse by following the rules. There are rules, and the rules are very clearly listed. And karma, I think, is just another explanation of consequences have actions. Everything you do has a reaction. It's a cycle, just like life is. Just how plants will go through cycles, the planets will go through cycles, stars go through cycles, bugs, anything you imagine, even wood, even rust, they all have cycles. And through those cycles, if you take care of them, you can prolong its inevitable, just like humans. But in the end, everything is meant to live, be reproduced or reproduce, and die. That is flatline the cycle of everything. And if you consider that, you can also understand our universe in its entirety.
Helps a lot, dude. Yeah.
Is
That's actually
the cycle.
My understanding of kind of what you're talking about when I first understood. Because I recently learned this a couple years ago, dude. I heard this astrophysicist talking about our solar system itself, and then they broke down some things, and they ended up saying like, oh, but you know, in like a couple 100 million years, either two things are going to happen. We're either going to drift so far away from our sun, because we're slowly doing that right now. You know, so year by year, I mean, it's like millimeters, so it's going to take, that's why I said hundreds of millions of years, but in, like, with certainty, in a couple 100 million years, they can't really say how many, they're just in that many, you know, that far away in the future, we will be so far from the sun that we're going to start to have ice everywhere on the planet, and it will literally be uninhabitable. And if that's not enough, you know, we might stay like that for a couple 100 extra millions of years, but then at some point further down the line, or maybe even sooner, you can't really say, but our sun will go supernova, and then wherever the Earth is, you know, we're getting sucked back into that when it becomes a black hole. So, like, what I took out of that, I realized one time, because of smoking, you know, went and smoked some bowls, and I was sitting with those words, and I was, like, thinking of it, and I was like, holy shit, no matter what I do, okay, like, so my childhood vision of myself was like, oh, be successful, you know, like, be a businessman, do this, that, get a hot chick, this, you know, this is what this stuff we're programmed. But then this fucking wave of reality hit me after I was sitting there thinking of what the scientists were talking about, and I was like, no matter what anyone does on this planet, no matter what we accomplish, like, everything, and everything that's ever happened is going to be erased no matter what, dude. Even all the successful people to this day, like Einstein's theories and all that, like, that's all going to be erased too. Like what you just said, everything's got a lifeline, even our solar system, bro. Like, we can't forget that. Like, which to me, you know, you can get scared and be like, oh, but religion's a beauty you can find. I was like, but if you pay attention to sciences like this and use your brain and start to use these understandings and this knowledge, you know, to your betterment, and realize, oh my God, like, yeah, it's scary, and maybe nothing does happen, maybe we don't have this fantasy of religion, but to me, I see it in the retrospect, I'm like, fuck, that means this is it. There is no after. There's no happy thing to work for. Like, this is all we got to work with. Like, well, let's make the best of this right now, right? Like, to me, that's the biggest motivator to be a good guy. Like, be morally righteous. Be a good person. Love your neighbor. Like, be kind.
Because it's not going to
actually, the last couple of days, I've been trying to do that, dude. I've been trying to focus on myself, because I don't know if you play Rocket League, but, like, it's toxic. In the last 2 days, all I do is just tell people, hey, be kind. Like, what to say? Like, people being mean, I'm just like, hey, be kind. Be kind. I'm just trying to spread it now, dude. So I'm like, that's all we need in this world.
What it matters, exactly.
I've been trying to fix everything and understand everything, you know, all this medical stuff, and for the people around me, because I love them, and I just want to try to preserve them, I'm noticing. And I was just talking with my girl the other day, too, and I finally recognized, I was like, not everybody cares about this, kind of what you were talking about a moment ago, of like, everybody has their preferences. I don't know what I feel is right, you know, to me it feels right. I want people in my life to live longer so I can selfishly be around them longer, you know, and have more experiences with them. But then sometimes I wonder, I was like, well, I do sometimes come off aggressive with people like, oh, you gotta exercise and work out and take care of yourself. But like, as long as they're having a good time, isn't that what we're all trying to do? And then that's ultimately what I want, is them to have a good time. I want everybody to be happy. So I had to remind myself, I was like, dude, like, I know I'm trying to do the right thing, but I think I'm coming at it at a sideways angle and maybe doing more harm than good because
Yeah,
I'm not recognizing the ultimate goal anyway. It's like I should just really be asking them, hey, are you happy, or like are you having a good time? Because that's all I want anyway. Like what can I do to make it better then, rather
this
than
is
me trying to assert my feelings of righteousness and what I think is right. Because I think I've lost touch of that in my whole science journey and anatomical journey. Because I've been getting into like the
not a lot of people want to think
neuroscience
about.
of us, our anatomy, our biology, and then it got me into. I've always been into space, and I started trying to dive into that, and then I was like, oh fuck, I got to brush up on my chemistry, and then I got into like molecular sciences, and dude, like the last 5 years since I quit drinking has been so full of just shoving information in my head because I didn't go to college, but I just want all this free education. So I've just been watching scientists and astrophysicists trying to soak up as much of this free information that we have at our disposal.
Could be some open
And
belts.
it's been fun, but I've lost myself a bit, which is why I had to remind myself, because I get that I'm doing this for a good cause and I'm doing what I think is right, but I think in the same strokes, I was agitating some of my loved ones. I could tell how, I don't know. Like my mom, for example, she's had a stroke, and I'm all on her about her health and health and health. And sometimes, just the other day, like, maybe she is, like, put up. She had a pretty damn rough life. I remember hearing stories, and it's awful. Like, awful, awful shit happened in her life. And she's 58, and I had to just have this high thought cross my mind of, like, maybe my mom, like, would she be happier if she finally just stopped and she could be lazy and, even though she's suffering from a stroke, maybe she just wants to stop living. Like, would that be her happy? Has she, like, lived a fruitful life to her? Like, I never even stopped to think of that, because, like I said, I'm selfish. I'm like, I want my mom around as long as I can have her, so I can try and be successful and she can see what I did. But I don't know, man.
I
But
just
yeah,
learned. I just learned this with my wife. Actually, I kid you not. I'm not 100% married, but I consider us engaged. We've been together for the last 7 years. I'm not even gonna lie
wow,
to you.
congrats. That's awesome.
I learned that a lot of things that I have to do in order to even get somebody else on the same page, you can't do verbally. You have to figure out a way to get to them through what you do. And this is what creates a leader out of the whole perspective I'm about to lay down. I was working out always, but she wasn't always around me to see that. Now that I'm with her at her house for the last 2 months, I've been working out. She just started joining me on working out. Like
Nice.
I didn't
Yes.
tell her to do nothing. I didn't say nothing. I mean, every now and then I'll ask her, "Hey, do you want to come out with me and just hang out while I do this?" And now she's actively trying to do something, and so she's asking me for my help. As far as my concerns go, I didn't need to say anything. All I needed to do was do something. And exceedingly, I
I see
do
what
a
you're
lot of
saying, yeah.
fucking weight. I push a lot of weight, so it's like it's
You just
a
led by
hill
example,
person.
too.
Exactly, it's the example that you set, and people will follow. When you have older individuals, people who are older than you, they're less inclined to follow you because of the age difference, the age gap. And I've experimented with this age gap because I used to hang out with this woman named Michelle and her son Matthew, and both of them were great individuals, but Matthew was 19, I'm 22, and Michelle's like 43 or something. But when it came down to it, I would go out, and at this time period, I was drinking. I don't drink so much, but I would drink on occasionally, at least once a week at some point. But I would drink Fireball, and she'd fucking come out and join me, and I'd start up a fire. Matthew doesn't make fires. Matthew is a fucking lazy younger kid. He's ungrateful, granted. That's just what it is. That's what it is when you give a kid everything they've ever needed. They don't know what it is to be without it. So, granted, with that,
That's right.
I had the whole conversation with Michelle, and Michelle and I were bonding, and I'm 22 years old. At some point in time, she was sitting there listening to everything I was saying, and she took some of the knowledge I was saying and started implementing it in her life with Matthew. And I'd seen that because she was not as hard on Matthew. But with Matthew, I couldn't ignore the ideas that he was like, he told me that his mom didn't love him. And I looked at him and I was like, Hell the fuck no. I said that so straight out. I was like, I don't know who the fuck or where the fuck you got that from, but you need to take that out your head because your head's in your ass right now. Look at me, and I made you
Yeah, you're
so
getting crazy
fucking.
with your thoughts there, buddy.
I looked at it so straightforward. I said, example of what I'm experiencing right now, and I forgive my mom. I love my mom to fucking death. And on the 6th, I get to go to the public defender's office with my mom because my mom called the cops on me while me and my little brother were wrestling. And he had a scratch or two on him, but it was enough for her to be able to keep Christopher from talking because he's a 15-year-old. And she told the cops that I straight up, because I was inebriated, that I was straight up attacking him. And I had an argument with her, and me and her were going back and forth because she doesn't buy food. She makes $40,000 every fucking 2 to 3 months. You can't make that much money and not put food in your fucking house. Granted, times are different and it's
That's
much
insane.
harder on people, but she makes a lot of fucking money and all of it goes to her and her. She buys snacks, drinks, goes out and fucking eats whenever she wants, hangs out with her fucking friends. She goes and buys shit for the house, but there's not ever food in the house. And my twin brother, if this is anything to say, I'm 172 pounds. My twin brother, who still lives at that house, is sitting at 142 pounds and he's taller than me. He's so adapted to not eating.
He's taller than 5'9", and he's under
He's
150.
6'1" and a half.
Dude,
I kid you not.
Skinny.
He is.
Your weight skinny.
He's skinny as fuck. He's so skinny that when he started working out, I kid you not, he started working out and his muscles look more jacked than me. I whoop his ass any day of the week, and he knows it. Again, I'm a fighter, so it's a whole different world, but it doesn't change the fact when we go and arm wrestle, the kid's fucking useless on both his arms, but his arms look much more jacked than mine. And it's because he's so anorexic, and that only is because he doesn't eat and he's naturally abided by the law that my mom's implemented that they can't get food in the house. Now, and I mean this, my twin brother's got 2 fucking kids staying in my mom's house. He's married. He eloped with this woman he's known for 2 years, and it's been hell. He's been going through fucking
Eloping
hell.
scares me, dude. Yeah. Every time I've had anybody that I've heard of with an eloping story, it's always been malicious shit going on, and that's why they eloped rather than marrying. So I don't like the whole eloping thing, because to me, with all the stories I've heard other people tell me, because I have no experience with it, but like eloping always comes down to like scandalous shit they're trying to hide from other family members or something along those lines. You know,
I'm gonna be completely
on the
honest.
backs of other people and have a small thing, quote unquote, why it's called eloping rather than just getting a marriage and having the ceremony. Because I get it, people do small ceremonies too, you know, but everybody who tells me eloping stories, I hear people talk about their life experiences and throw that elope story in there with their family or friends or whatever, and then it always has some bullshit.
It's the same reason why
situation have that too.
We're not married, not 100%, not officially. And this reason being is that I didn't get any blessings to marry her. I still don't have any. I mean, her grandparents blessed it.
7 years, bro.
Exactly.
I really hope you guys make it out, dude. That reminds me of like my my high school best friend, and him and his high school sweetheart is what I call him now, because like, you know, I remember us thinking we were gonna have bitches galore, dude. And like he was a sport dude. I'm a smaller dude, but you know he was like the fucking jacked football player, my buddy.
That sounds like me and
friends, and he ended up. Yeah, I know we sound like we have a lot of similar. I think we get along very well, dude, in life. But this dude ended up getting with this girl at a high school, and he lost his virginity to her, and now they're married with 2 kids, and they're like the fucking beautifulest family, dude. Like, I'm so inspired by him. I love it. Like, I'm so happy for him. So I just hope that you have something with that too, because they have that like long, cute relationship.
She is the biggest motivation to me going Navy, because I know that that'll create the foundation that is required in order for me to actually sustain a family. And I don't want her to
She'll motivate you too, yeah.
I don't want her to work and I know this is going to be sexist or even in a way prejudice, but I really don't believe the women class should be working at all. It's literally men hunt and gather and women stay home, take care of the children as much as possible. And men are supposed to come back and be taken care of. But that doesn't mean I'm not going to neglect the fact that men have to put down the fucking discipline on their children. That is, the mother's role is to be loving, the father's role is to be hard That is the whole point of it.
Discipline, yeah, like you said. It's a good
You
word,
can't,
because it's
you can't,
important, dude. It's
a
what the world
woman,
is missing, by the way.
yeah, a woman creates so many problems trying to be both roles. And I do not want her to ever have to experience that. I want her to be as comfortable in a house that I've been able to provide for as easy as possible. And right now, with the way my life's gone, granted, I'm 22 years old. My mechanics career has already made me $6,000 a month, but it's not enough
You're making
as
more
much.
than me, bro. Holy hell.
Well, I got fucking fired and I got laid off, and in that whole circumstance, it hurts me to even think about. But I've learned, I've learned so much so fast just from other people not liking me, and I 100% haven't ever seen any reason to not like me other than jealousy. And I think that's what I'm kind of experiencing with her and her parents right now, is because their circumstances were not great, and they grew up and they really made it hard on themselves, drugs and all that crap. But you can't look at me and think I'm not a good person. I don't even smoke anymore. And as far as drinking goes, what, a fucking drink every now and then? That doesn't make anybody bad at all. And I understand
Yeah, no,
to be
yeah.
aware of
If you're losing
drunkenness.
your shit and doing bad things, that's a whole nother story, but they can't hold that against you unless you're actually acting a fool, you know? At least that's how I see it, too. If you can handle your alcohol, like, you can't hold that against anybody. Oh, he drinks. But really? Like, you keep
Yeah.
trying to use that as a bad thing, you know? Like, that don't seem connectable to me. That wouldn't be fair.
Even Jesus had a couple of wine glasses. It was
That's
beware of
right, yeah.
drunkenness. That is the purest form. Even weed. Weed isn't. The government calls weed the devil's lettuce because weed actually opens you up to thinking. If you're not thinking, you're fucking a drone. You're literally just walking around as a drone. And that's why weed was like, it was so good for me as much as it fucking hurt me. I smoked for too long at a youth. I know whenever I'm done working and I'm done doing what I'm doing, I can sit the fuck down and smoke a blunt. If I've made $100,000, I'm sitting the fuck down and smoking a blunt. But I'm not even gonna stop
yeah,
there.
dude.
I'm open, like when the military, I'm opening up trust fund and I'm going up a life insurance policy that I can pen against it, and I'm gonna start real estating. There's a lot of shit that I'm gonna do that's gonna make hella fucking money for me, and I'm gonna have other people control the assets. And as long as I'm making at least, and this is my fucking goal, is to make the bare minimum of $500,000 a year by the time I'm 40. If I'm making that, I'm set. I don't want any more. Don't need any more. Anything else can be put back into the system. For all I give a fuck, I'll help people, charities, all that. I don't even give a fuck about the money. I want enough money to be able to go on a fucking vacation when I want to go on a vacation. And I want to make enough money to where I know everything about everything that relies on money is well taken care of. And I can still take care of everything that I love. Being rich is fan fucking tastic. It sounds like a dream come true, but I'd rather just be financially successful to the point to where I don't have to even think about money and I can just enjoy life for what it is. That's my goal.
That's what I'm trying to do, man. And, you know, I don't know if I'm going to change your view on it in any way, but, you know, I know from when I was your age to now, kind of what you were just saying, I had similar ambitions. I was toning it down from thinking I was going to be a multi-billionaire entrepreneur that was fixing the world, because I had this weird concept as a little 5-year-old dude. I was like a communist without knowing it, but I was blown away by people complaining about money and like the small stuff. And then I was like, you know, I had a couple bucks and I thought the dollar held a little less value than it did, but I was like, what's the big deal? Like, there's so many rich people out there that can do good things. All it takes is the right person. So, you know, when a couple of years later, by like a 6-year-old, just still hearing adult complaining and stuff, trying to piece facts of the world together, I told myself, like, I'm going to be that guy. Pretty much what Elon Musk is, and the son of a bitch isn't doing a good job, but I pretty much just wanted to fall into, like, almost owning everything and just being able to be so financially well off that I could take care of the poor people that I knew were being neglected by the rich, because that's just how I learned things happen, you know. At such a young age, I was already aware of the system, too, which is sad. They were able to catch on that quick, but, I I want to just make sure that nobody was left behind, kind of deal, you know. And I was like, I'll be the person that doesn't sell out, because I started noticing money was corrupting. And I think I was a little older at that time, like 7, 8. But I had this idea of like, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna, you know, stay in school, just take care of shit, figure out this crazy fucking life thing that's going on. I still have no idea what's going on, but you know, try to do all that and get to a point to take care of the world. And as much as I still want to do that, I've been dropping year after year my ambitions for money, dude. And I'm realizing like the stretching thing I just shared with you. I'm super happy to know you're into athleticism shit. Anything that moves your body, bro, because that's all we need. We're becoming endurant people, and we're dying.
I hope we can hold out here.
But that's a whole other thing. But
I'm putting a price on that bastard.
ultimately,
First chance I get.
I don't know, man. We
ADHD
we should
moment.
really we should love our life while we have it, dude. Because the system is kind of fucked. I was blinded by it. I thought that, like I was telling you earlier, you know, I had this idea: big car, big house, nice car, hot wife, like trophy wife thing. Like, since, you know, I had a super hot girlfriend I was rocking for years, and it was like I had that trophy wife feeling of like everywhere I went, you know, we had the attention everywhere, all eyes on her, cool. But like, she was kind of a piece of shit person, and she hurt me a lot, you know. But I have grown through it too, and now I found this girl that is just awesome as hell. She's kind. I found out I think that's attractive as fuck. What I'm getting at, dude, is I've started dropping all my foundational beliefs for what I thought I wanted. And again, I'm only 32. I have a lot of changing and other beliefs to adopt and shit and learning to do. But I've realized I'm appreciating my mobility and my young health, because I keep this in mind too, you know. Every day I cherish even plumbing, because I could walk out tomorrow and get hit by a bus, you know. Or even tonight, you know, something could happen. I could just have a heart attack. I don't know. None of us know. And so with that in mind too, you know, I've never liked the concept of work your ass off in your youth, waste your life to save up this pot of gold that you hoard, and then you're older, and now you don't have to work. Yeah, that's cool, but like, you can't do anything. You're not able to, like you said, you do flips and shit, right? If you were to travel right now, let's say the military worked out, you are fortunate enough to, you've taken care of yourself, you're 40 years old, like my old boss, let's say you're just like his brother. You get out at 40 years old, pension, you're not making quite 500 grand, but they're giving you $160,000 a year. You don't do anything anymore. You stay at home, it's a vacation. You do whatever you want. You know, you put in your time, you're making good money.
I'm gonna be skateboarding by the time. I'm already at that point where I don't want to do flips anymore. I went on the trampoline the other day. I was doing flips, and I was just like, man, this was great, but fuck. Be honest.
No, but like, if you were to go out and let's just say you've taken care of yourself at this point, you know, and you're a healthy 40-year-old, like, it wouldn't be the same as if you go out now, but you would be so much better off than these poor people that work this job for, you know, 40 years. They retire at 60, want to do the same thing, and they still have that kid in them, because, dude, I've been working with old people at this last mechanic job I've had, because I've been putting braking systems inside cars for people that tow their cars behind motorhomes. So I've been getting to work with that clientele and people who own private jets, and they'll buy 14 acres to fucking plow the land just to put a runway for their private jet to land in this area to be more convenient. Those kind of people. I know, dude, it's disgusting. And it's like, okay, some of them you wouldn't even think either. Some of them you look at them and they're like Adam Sandler. They just hide their wealth, and you're like, that's how you got wealthy. You didn't give a fuck what you look like. You're wearing sweats and shit, but you got billions of dollars. Not that much, but millions, you know. I've definitely run into some millionaire customers, but yeah, I don't know, dude, everybody from walks of life. But I forget what I was getting at. I had a point I was trying to make to you,
ADHD
I don't
moments.
know, man. It's better to live up our youth, dude. Live up your life while you're young. Don't get too distracted by the concept of saving up for something later, because in my philosophy search I've been digging into lately too, that's another thing, is that for some reason we always feel like we're planning for something in the future. That's why people become hoarders and shit, you know, because people have different varying degrees, but we all act like even for tomorrow, and that's why we put off working out. Most people have a tendency to put that stuff off because for some reason there's this like psychological thing happening that we're like, oh, for later.
Procrastination's huge with individuals, and hoarding is just the ideal that you're procrastinating. You're waiting on something that you're not quite finished with, and that's why we hoard.
Right, and yeah, they think they're going to hold on to it. It's that part of the brain, though, that I'm getting at. Like, there's something that's always there for a lot of us, and some people overcome it and they don't even have a problem with it, but you know, like a lot of us for some reason just have this tendency to think that like we're prepping even for a career, you know, like you go to school and then you go to college to prep for that thing that's coming. You don't know what it is, but that job in the future, you know, it's like this. Our whole life kind of conditions us for that, as a matter of fact. Now that I'm
Yeah,
saying it out loud,
and I'm
I
gonna
think
be
that's kind of what it is.
I'm gonna be honest. What you're saying is so fucking real, and that's something I think about a lot. Is when I get to the point where I need to be, am I gonna be exactly how I want to be, or am I just gonna be like anybody else and just be sitting there, kind of like, well, that was my life, and I really don't ever want to be like that. I don't ever want to have that experience. So I don't care what happens. It's the opportunities and when I'm able to take those opportunities that I'm going to. And if it happens, it will happen. If I'm rich, I will be rich. But I'm going to be damned if I'm not going to work my ass off now, which I can do because of my physical capabilities. I would be damned if I'm not going to work my ass off now just to have a better life later. And I don't care what that life might be, as long as that life is with the only person that I even care about. And that's my only stipulation. I'm willing to let go of everything in this entire fucking world only for one person and one person only. And
That's love, dude. You found it. So yeah, you keep up on that too. And yeah, don't. What I'm saying isn't like don't plan for your future either. Obviously, do all that too, but just don't
it's not.
forget. I'm just trying to pass on a little bit of, I don't know, a reminder, I guess. Let's consider it, because I'm not trying to tell you anything really. I'm just trying to throw it out there for your
Share
ears to
wisdom.
receive, you know, and like just
I'll
don't
take some
forget,
wisdom.
man. Like we're all able to just die, and like you could save up for all this great stuff, which is cool. And then, you know, you being yourself, because I don't believe in the village after. So, you know, like I think whatever chance you got right now, you've been fucking blessed, dude. You have a head on your shoulders. You have goals. You sound like you've been through a little bit of trouble, but you've worked your way through it. You've grown through it. You're like, all right, now shit, fucking learn from that. Whoops. You know, and you're moving forward, which is awesome. And you're just, you know, found somebody you care about, you know.
Yeah.
You want to do good to the world. Like, I would say, compare yourself to that poor Ugandan kid who doesn't even know that cell phones exist and they're not even sure if they're going to eat. You're doing fucking awesome, bro. You're taking care of your body, which is also going to keep your mentals clean. You're going into the military. They're going to force you to stay fucking nice and on shape, and that's just going to help you be a better version of yourself in the future anyway, man. So you are on a fantastic path, and just don't forget to feel the blessing that you should, man, because we are thankful, and or we should be more thankful, I mean, and
We don't start
I don't
fights
know.
here.
Like, me personally, the
Gratefulness
last
is
couple of years, dude,
insane.
I get up in the shower, and I have started every single day now for the last 2.5-ish years. It's been about. When I get in the shower, I am just thankful for the process, and I put a little bit of just mental thought. It's only a couple moments, but I just realized, fuck, there's pipes underwater, underground, running this water to me, you know, and I turn this faucet at the touch of my hand, and I get hot water, and then I get to adjust it with the cold. You know, I can just get it perfectly right.
I'm gonna pull it up.
Every day we
Just
get
said it.
that, dude. Like, we forget about it, but like that is fucking magic. You tell people back in the 1920s, and there's another thing. Keep that in mind. Just over 100 years ago, 105 years ago, anybody you admired or were reading about, they didn't know what a fucking hot shower was, dude. They
Exactly.
didn't even know. Think of that. Now we're all fortunate to have one, and we fucking complain about shit we get on social media, and we just complain and complain. It's like, if we were stripped from this shit in our lives for a couple weeks and reminded, because I think that's all it is just we've forgotten how fucking good we have it, dude. We're all living like kings. We get chicken wings with certain flavors. Like, back in the day, you didn't do that. Like, you had to wait for the fucking chicken to grow, first of all, and then there's 2 chicken legs. You know, like, that was it.
Yeah.
I don't know. I could go so deep on the process of our ungratefulness, but let's not forget, you know, how much we have, too. Like, yeah, you are in a, I don't know your background, you could have had a fucking awful life, too, you know? I'm not taking that away, but you have a lot of good going on, dude. And I'm happy to hear that you're a younger kid and you have your head in the place that it is, because it's fucking awesome to hear you say the things you're saying, man.
Wish I knew where Matt gets all
Because
this
your
stuff.
generation scares me, I'm not gonna lie. My generation scares me. My generation started it, but 10 years younger than me about, so your age, like, I am very worried, so it is amazing to hear you speaking as educated as you do, and I just wanted to share that too, man. Like, I'm very happy that you are the person you are and you are in the position you're in by the sounds of it.
I appreciate
I'm just a
it.
stranger, but it's fucking awesome, dude. It sounds like you're doing good things, and just let me be a stranger reminding you of, like, you're doing good, man. Your head and your heart is both in the right spot, so just fucking keep it up. Life will take care of you, but don't forget, dude. Live and love yourself now. Is the big point I'm trying to make. You're totally awesome for planning for your future. More power to you, but like, if you have to steal from your future to love yourself a little more now, or have yourself a little bit of a good time, I don't know. I think sometimes that might be a good trade-off. Definitely keep planning for your future always. I do too. I always have a little bit of savings, and not let myself get to a certain, point of money where I feel unsafe just because I've had shit happen. But goes to speak to the experiences. We're all having different experiences in this crazy fucking life thing that we're trying to figure out, and none of us have a clue what's going on. But it's okay, as long as we're having a good time, right? I think that's all it comes down to, man. That's what I gotta remember. As long as everybody around me is having a good time, I'm happy. I could die tomorrow and I'll be fucking happy as hell knowing that everybody on Earth's having a good time right now.
I'm trying to find it, but there's a dude who said a quote, and I heard it, and it was so fucking fantastic. It's a rich dude who's like hella rich, but he says it so straightforward, and he says exactly what you were talking about, is like the water that's under my feet, the food that is in my stores, the different instruments I use that allow me to do what I do every single day. It reminds me of how awesome the human population truthfully is. And he's like, I don't remember who said it, but it was such a fucking quote when I heard it that I was like, damn right. You have to be grateful for what has been given to us, because
Yeah, man. And
realistically,
I'm just as guilty, by the way. I always have to throw that in when I'm saying this stuff because I just say it out loud, like I said, as a reminder for all of us, and I have to throw myself in there. I am just as guilty at forgetting that, which is why I do that shower thing in the morning. It's helped humble me so much, dude, and it reminds me of, like, oh yeah, don't complain about this in your life because, like, fuck, we have it so good. But I catch myself all the time falling into the same things, too, We just get complacent.
yeah,
Sorry, didn't mean to interrupt you. I just had to throw that in there because I'm
you're
part of it,
good.
too. I got to keep myself on my toes as well.
I'm practicing not interrupting people as well. It's something I try to do. ADHD in my brain just fucking keeps clicking and clicking and clicking. Man,
I know, just same here, because that's all I do is just try to learn now.
I gotta play some.
I just want to share stuff, man. All the stuff that I'm learning, I wish I could just have had somebody do this to me, So I just want to just throw information out at people. Hey, would you mind if I took a couple-minute break to go smoke? Hell yeah. You gonna be on for a bit still?
Fuck yeah! It's only what? It's only 12 o'clock. I usually stay up to like 2 or 3.
Damn, boy. Okay. Oh shit, you're over east. If it's 12, is it 12:30 for you?
Yeah, it is.
What state are you in?
Oh
Tennessee?
man, I live in the Florida.
Florida. Oh, nice. I'm gonna be going there in a couple days. In a week.
I'm not exactly in a position to do very much about anything. My ass is kind of stuck at this house till I get this fucking shit with stupid ass.
Oh yeah, no, I wasn't saying that. I'm doing it for work anyway. Yeah, I have to go do one of those RV shows, man. I'm gonna be in Tampa, the Tampa Super Show.
That'd be kick ass as shit. I need to go. I want to go back to Daytona. I'm trying to do that next month. Let's go back to Daytona. That'd be fucking lit.
I almost stayed when I went there the first time, bro. Me and my roommate right now, we went down there for a Monster Jam. We went to Orlando, and then we're like, hey, we're close to Daytona. Let's drive down. I'd never been in the warm Atlantic, dude. Holy shit. We got in there and it was like a bath, and me and him seriously looked at each other like 30 minutes in. We're like, dude, should we just come back down here? Should we go fly back, get our cars, drive down, and be beach bums? Because the water was so damn warm, dude. We come from the northwest up here. We're in Washington. And well, I don't know if you've been to our coasts, but you come over here in the winter, yeah, you might not get out of the water. You might be stuck. You might be dead. It's fucking cold, dude. You might seize up. You might just have a fucking cardiac arrest. It's for reasons.
Yeah, I'm a pure bluff already, and there ain't. Damn, they fucking found me.
You guys have amazing ocean water, dude. That Daytona shit was, yeah, it didn't seem real. It felt like I was living in a fantasy, bro. It was amazing.
I'm gonna be completely honest, bro. Even my water is cold. This dude is fucking weird. I gotta run. No, but even the water down here making me fucking like it'll freeze me up. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I have got nothing to cold. When it comes down to cold weather, I am a fucking popsicle.
No tolerance. It's Florida for you, though. I get it, dude. When I go down there, I see all you guys are in that same boat. If you live in Florida, you're just used to the heat. You don't like the cold. I get it, because I go there, dude, I'm just a sweaty mess. I breathe. Just when I'm getting used to it, they drag me out, too. I only stay a week at a time at these shows, and just like, I get there, I'm like, fuck, this is crazy. And just as my body's starting to acclimate, we fly out, and then I'm cold as shit. My body's like, all right, cool, the heat, we're ready for it. And then we come back home up here, and there's like a 30-degree difference. Just fucking, oh, God, this sucks. It's a bummer, dude.
Yo, I had this fucking friend who came down from Canada. He's not my dumbass. He's my cousin for real, but I don't know. I don't know him that well. But he came down from Canada, and he's
Same
sitting
thing.
there. He was talking so much shit because he's sitting there like it was last Christmas, and last Christmas we were all still in the pool and shit. Even now, we like just 3 days ago I was in the fucking pool, not giving a fuck. But last Christmas he came down. It was like 50-degree weather. It's nice out. He stayed for the month, and then the heat came in and shit. He's sitting the whole time, the whole month. He's talking shit. No, y'all are fucking crazy. This weather's perfect. Walking around without a damn thing on, outside in his boxers, and I'm sitting there like, nah, bro, you need to put a fucking jacket on going outside, bro. It's cold as fuck outside right now. But it came down to it. The fucking heat came back. And I'm sitting there running around outside, enjoying myself, throwing the fucking football with my brother a little bit. And this fucking kid, this kid coming outside for like 5 minutes, and he's sitting there sweating his fucking balls off. His shirt's all drenched in sweat. And I'm sitting there looking at him like, "Hey, bro, you're not looking too well." He goes, "It's fucking hot. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about." He walked back inside and get himself AC, cold water. And he's sitting in front of a fan. I'm walking in, and I'm just broke a sweat and shit. I've been out there for an hour and shit. That boy was looking like he died. I was like, "You talking all that shit, but you fucking." Look at you. Look at you, motherfucker. I love that shit. That shit was too good. Fucking Canadians. He's from Buffalo.
Canadians, dude. Good people, though. Another group of people I've gotten to work a lot with doing the brake system job I was doing. All those RV people. There's a lot of people that go from Canada down to Arizona, and then a lot of people from like here that go down there, California and Florida. Some Texas, but it was really mostly California, Arizona, and Florida. Although, you've probably heard of them, the snowbirds. They come down there in the winter.
Yeah, the Northerners. We call them Northerners down here. Snowbirds.
Northerners.
Yeah.
We call them snowbirds, I guess, in this industry for the people that live up here in the cold, or they've
It's
done
a
well enough to where they buy a house both up somewhere in a cold climate and also in the hot. So in the summers, they go up to the northern house, and then in the winters, they go down to the southern house. And those are the snowbirds, I guess, technically. What they call them.
definitely snowbirds. I've heard that term get thrown out just as much. I also heard a lot of them get called fucking Yankees. Northerners is a bad term. You don't want to call somebody a Northerner because they come down here and they take offense to it. Like, what the fuck is that supposed to mean, a Northerner?
I know, it's like they take offense to the Civil War still. It's crazy.
I'm a fucking Southerner, motherfucker.
What
Call
do
me
you
whatever
mean,
you
you
want.
Northerners?
Our terms out here is so perfect. Call me whatever you want. Just don't call me late for dinner.
Yeah. Late for dinner.
I gotta go pee. Do you smoke, bro? Do you smoke?
Okay, give me a couple minutes. I'll be right back. I need to go smoke a boski. And then I'll join you again.
Athens is a mess now. Might as well just be called Ambush. Easy to get swarmed in those ruined streets.
Who said profit had to just be caps?
Damn rust storms. Rough on the lungs. Too much rust on my lungs. Awful stuff.
Ohio used to be such a green place.
It sucks here, but it's home.
Gotta hand it to Splint. She knows her guns.
Those raiders are flying became death claws. Fools are gonna get themselves killed.
Maybe it'll be safe to leave town one day. Maybe when rat hogs fly.
This place makes or breaks.
Oh yeah. Wait, what's so special about these bounties?
They give you legendary modules and they give you legendary weapons. I'll be right back. I'm gonna make some food real quick. Take me like 2 minutes.
Yeah, no worries, man. I'll do some of the overseer stuff real quick while you're doing that.
Rad scorpion venom can dissolve sheet
Yeah,
metal.
do some bounties.
So much rust.
It sucks here, but it's home.
Might not be great in this dump.
Need a fix.
What's out there is worse.
I'm on caps. Gotta take on down there too.
tough times. I hope we can hold out here.
Might head over to the last resort. Could be some open bounties.
Hard to imagine that lake used to be a whole river.
Them raiders will be back raising hell soon. Jackasses.
Maybe it'll be safe to leave town one day. Maybe when rat dogs fly.
Maybe it will be safe to leave town one day. Maybe when rat hogs fly.
Damn. Lungs.
Oh, yeah. Wait, you so cute. I wake you up. I'm so sorry.
That scorpion venom can dissolve sheet metal. Terrifying.
I hear no microphone, so I'm assuming you're not back yet.
Me?
Oh, there you are.
I'm not here. Sorry, I'm just being quiet.
Do your thing. I'm at the Rust Kingdom. Oh. Whenever you get a bounty for over here at the Rust Kingdom, I got something to show you. There's 3 hidden keys, and they're fucking... This is a spot you can hit literally every time you hop on the game and get some good shit from it. Real quick, it's really fucking neat.
Crap, dude, I've only got 5 more special points to spend, huh? Once you hit level 50, it's over, huh?
Oh, yeah. Oh, my fucking armor's about to go.
You have shit luck. What's the thing you have less of, or the least of, on your special when you run?
I have 2 intelligence and 3 endurance. Those are the 2 low ones.
Oh, wow. I guess after you level up, your intelligence doesn't really matter, huh? Unless you care about your, durability.
It's all about your build.
Yeah, that's what I heard other people saying, too. That makes sense. I watched like 3 videos before playing this game when I realized that, like, how much crap is in this game. And there's stuff they didn't even touch base on that I'm learning about, like the mutations. I had no idea that was even in, none of them even talked about that.
I'm still fucking like...
There's so much to this game.
Oh look, so there's a headhunt. Go and do that. Join that event.
Okay, perfect. I just unloaded everything.
Thank you for your cooperation.
It's always refreshing to have those kind of conversations, I just have to say. It feels good to be able to talk to somebody like that.
I know. You don't find a lot of people that kind of... I call it intellect. anymore. It's hard to have like intellectual conversations.
Yeah.
And I don't mean that in like any demeaning way either. It's just like I try to find a word for it because yeah, that's like me and my roommate. That's why we got along. We met at work, and you don't make a lot of friends outside of high school, as I'm sure you're finding. It's like you meet a lot of people just at work, you know, and we just hit it off because we think a lot alike too and talk about space. Both aren't really religious, but you know, we're both good people still, so it proves, you know, you don't need religion to be a good person. We just gotta think outside the box, and you know, we have good conversations about shit because we just think about what we're talking about. It's nice to have people to do that with. I love all the senseless conversations I have with my loved ones and other friends too, you know, but it's just a lot rarer to have those conversations. And dude, again, I'm so happy to hear that coming from like a 22-year-old's mouth. Fucking so impressed with your level of paying attention to the world around you is another thing I call it. You pay attention to the world around you, and I'd love to hear it because it's noticeable just through you talking, and you're only 22.
Yeah.
You're paying better attention than a lot of people, so keep it up, dude. Whatever you're doing, just fucking be a good guy and keep growing, man.
It takes a lot of fucking problems to get somebody my age to deal with or even have this kind of thought process, to be honest with you.
Yeah, I don't even know what the fuck happened to me. I don't know where I got it from. Because, yeah, my mom don't think this way, and my dad don't really think this way. My dad just called me a couple days ago, dude, and he was, like, trying to talk about flat Earth. And I, like, almost got upset, and I had to realize, I was like, it's, and I did a bunch of flashes of thought, and I was like, keep in mind,
it's been debunked. They put
they didn't educate. He had a really hard life, too. And that's also where I'm privileged. You know, it's like, it comes at their expense. Not really because it already happened, you know, but like, so I was really privileged, I guess, because my mom and dad were never together, so they split. And then they each found another partner. And I had a mom and a stepdad and a stepmom and my dad the whole time. So I had 4 parents. And then with that being said, you know, at an early age, so 5, 6 is when they both got together, ironically. My mom and my dad found another partner on the same age. And I had just 4 different families. Rather than most people, you know, you got your mom and dad with 2, I got to have all 4. So then I got to meet all these different cousins on all these different sides of the family, and I just got to learn about life a lot more, and like, I don't know. I'm very, very thankful for that silly sounding thing, but I think it really played a big role in making me who I am today. I'm thankful to have had, you know, different sets of parents.
I read into this kid named, it doesn't matter what his name is, but his kid named Zach, man. I was doing some work for his mom, or I think it was his mom, but he was in there talking to me, and he came across this question, and I had told him that I had just went back to my dad, because me and my grandmother, in a sense, we had a fucking fallout, and I still don't, and I still won't fucking go back and tell her anything. She's talking about giving me money for it and all that, and I don't want to hear nothing from it because she's just trying to make up for something that she caused me a lot of pain and a lot of problems. But bottom line, it's part of learning in life to even have these kind of situations. But I ended up disowning that whole side of my family. I wouldn't talk to my dad. I wouldn't talk to any of them. And even now with my mom in that circumstance that I just experienced with my mom, I stopped talking to her, and I still haven't talked to her. But when it comes to the 6th, everything's going to come out. But I've learned forgiveness is so huge, and it's because of this kid named Zach. He's sitting there, he's like, what's it like to even have a dad? And I'm sitting there like, there's an anime series I watched, it's called Naruto, and everybody knows Naruto, but there's a pinnacle of when you have a family and you lose your family versus not ever having a family at all. And both of those aspects it's more of just realizing that not everybody's dealing with the same shit. Everyone deals with something different, and that's a fact. And it opened me up to,
dude.
you have to be willing to forgive the people around you when you can, because they're not going to always be there. That is something that nobody will ever even like announce to themselves. It's truthful and it's hurtful.
It's so awesome to hear you say that. Dude, it's so young and you're able to recognize that. That's something I recently just learned, and I apply it to every one of my thoughts now, dude. Is that none of us are going through the same shit. I gotta keep reminding myself that. Not everyone, like, that's why words are so cool, and that's what leads me to the, like what I said earlier about being more precise with our language. I think we need to get a lot more clear with what we're trying to say, and I think we get frustrated with people way too quickly because we misunderstand each other. When, like I said, I think most of us fucking, like 90% of us, maybe 85, but like it has to be over 80% of us agree on almost all the main foundational shit, especially morally speaking. We all kind of agree what's right, what's wrong, and what we should do to the people that do certain fucking things wrong. We almost all agree on that, like across the board. It's crazy. Different religions, different cultures, different ethnic backgrounds, like, it doesn't matter. Like, across the board, we all still kind of feel the same about basic fundamental life things, you know? So, like, that says a lot. Like, we're just the same species, let's not forget. We're just misinterpreting each other a lot. We have all this technology, and so we just assume we're all on the same page, but, you know, we all have different frustrations and different backgrounds, different reasons for why we believe certain things. Some people aren't able to honestly look inward and recognize that, hey, shit, maybe nothing I think is right, and that's okay, but, you know, I shouldn't argue with people and be hateful and almost fucking, some people get to the point of murdering over that. Just, they're not catching themselves in thoughts. It's like they get so angry because they're so hell-bent on such an idea that people will fucking kill, dude. Like, we will murder another person, knowing that that on itself is something that they would have wanted somebody murdered for, but they fucking lost it. Because they're just angry for, you know, who knows what the reason was, but it could have even been justifiable. You know,
Taking
like,
someone
the
else's
upsetness at
life
least.
for...
You know, not the murder. On top of it, that's what that would, you know, be a scenario of. And then, like, it's just all these things. On top of COVID now, bro, and that threw a fucking gear in the game of life. Like, that was weird, man. They told everybody to just shut up and sit down, stay home. Like, they shut the world down. That's never happened in the history of humans.
I'm not even like COVID fucked a lot of shit. Fucked a lot.
It's crazy. And that's why I've been so worried about your generation. Because you guys stand less of a chance than anybody, because it was during the, like, stage where you guys need to be out being fucking teenagers, even if it is causing hell, you know, you learn a lot. It's very learning stage and very socially engaging.
Yeah,
and
COVID.
I don't know. When they tell you, hey, you can't be around each other, I don't think that's very good for us. And I think we're going to find that out later. So I'm sure you've seen, and I think it's actually people a little younger than you, but I'm not sure if you've ran into people that have very much concerned you for the future yet, but I've run into some people that are technology brain, and it's nothing but that. That's the first thing you notice. You're like, oh, fuck. This person's broken. They've been doing nothing but staring at screens. They know nothing about the real world. Like, have you seen anybody like that yet?
Actually, that's every fucking child I've been around. The 8-year-old that I live with right now he wakes up at 6 o'clock in the morning on the weekends and plays Fortnite until like 3 o'clock in the afternoon every single weekend that he gets it. But he also gets taken away. He's not even allowed to touch the computer during the week just out of the fact of the parents. But even then, it's like the fucking kid talks so crazy to his parents that I'm not somebody who intervenes in other people's family life like this, but whenever a child is being utmost disrespect, I have a problem with it, because I made it clear to the kid, like,
respect
half,
that.
half the shit you fucking have now, I didn't even come close to having, and you're lucky as shit because your parents don't hit you for half the shit they say. Or you say to them. He goes, that's because they're not allowed to. And I looked at it, I said, no, that's because they're strong and they're strong-minded. You are just a young child who is weak and weak-minded. You don't understand the concept of being respectful, to have manners, and to be grateful, because you haven't been taken from yet. And when life takes from you, you're gonna find out. And I really hope that you don't learn like that. I really want the best for that fucking kid and all of these kids, because realistically, life is fucking shit if you don't pay attention. And even as an 8-year-old, the way that he's talking, he's got to be more respectful. And I had this whole conversation with him yesterday, and today he started addressing, he said this, and his father looked at him different, but he looked at him after his fucking dad goes and tells him to do something.
Shut the fuck up, you faggot. Holy shit.
Hey, yo, Why don't you do yourself a huge favor and get the fuck out of my party? The fuck are you doing?
I know,
Do
damn.
yourself a huge favor.
We've been talking for hours, dog. Sorry.
Like,
That
holy
was
crap.
mean.
Yeah.
Unnecessary. Speaking of, like
Clear
what we
as
talked about
day.
earlier, see? Like, more kindness. What the fuck? That's,
Like,
this is the shit.
and this is where I go
Like,
with
kick
it.
him off the team?
This is a philosophy of let him. He joined us and he decided to say that. It's not our fault he joined
Yeah,
us.
fuck
It's not
you.
our problem.
That's the kind of stuff that pisses me. I don't get mad other than like shit like that, and then that's when I stand on principles, dude. Like it's like, okay, now you're gonna see the fucking ugly me.
You heard, yeah, you heard how
I
quick
gotta
it
get better
was.
at that
Like,
'cause I don't want that. I gotta be wiser because yeah, I should hold my. I hate letting my emotions get out. That's my biggest weakness. I gotta get better at that.
you heard how quick I switched that formula so fast on him.
Fuck that guy though. Like,
Like,
dude.
dude, I don't know who the hell you is. Mute. I don't want to hear nothing. You got the power to mute on this game. Don't fucking come to me
I
about
know. Yeah,
it.
mute us. Sorry.
Join
Shut
my
the
party
fuck
like
up.
that.
It's like, do you really have to do that, bro? Like, you feel better
That's
now?
that's what we call a loser.
What the
And
hell, dude?
when you're losing in life, that's the kind of attitude you have. It takes people
I know
who are
he's been
willing
having,
to.
and that's see, power to us though, being able to recognize that at least, you know. I just gotta say,
I don't hate
because yeah,
nobody for nothing.
he's
Because if
going
I
through
hate
something. He's probably having a bad day, but don't fucking come on and just be mean to people, dude. That's not a way to get any better.
we said something that struck a chord with him, and very
Talk
clearly
it
it
out, bro.
was relative to what we were just talking about. Because I guarantee you, he wouldn't have said
Shut
shit.
the fuck up.
Like, what
That's all
the?
I'm saying. Your
Oh
best
man.
to say something, yeah. God.
And that's what I'm saying. It's like it's that ungratefulness people have that that allows them to even be that toxic. Is because
Right?
they just
So
don't
it's like, hang on, let's break this down real quick. First of all, let's just break down the thing that's annoying you. You are hearing him speak through a microphone in a complete different place on the fucking geological terms of where you're at, and you're hearing him in real fucking time just in order for you to get frustrated at what he's saying. Granted, okay, let's just say you were saying stupid shit that annoyed him. Cool, yeah, stupid shit that annoys you, but keep in mind the concept of here. It's like you said, the gratefulness. It's like, okay, allow the words to maybe not be your fucking favorite, but like what you said earlier too, mute the shit. Like they make it a possibility. Don't go to like the worst possible option and decide I'm gonna turn my mic on and say some just rude shit. It's
tell
like,
you right now,
remember
he's
what your
thinking
mom
about us.
said. If you don't got nothing nice to say, don't say it at all, and just do something else. Don't join the party or mute us, and then use the fucking team benefits.
That boy
You got
got
options, bro. And then that was his choice. It's like, what the fuck?
yeah, and
This is what's
I
wrong with the
laid
world
that
today.
shit
Just
out. You see
all
how
these
quick that
things.
was? That was such a beautiful moment too, because it's a matter of just simply addressing the fact when you bullies. That was something I used to deal with because I fucked up a lot of kids in my life. I fought a lot of kids in my life, and in fifth grade, this kid named TJ. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Young kid, cussing, flicking people off, telling people they're nothing and shit like that. And he came after me
One
to
of
attack
those, yeah,
me. And
fuck 'em.
I mind my own fucking business. I don't give a fuck about nobody when it comes down to it. But fucking kid had some problem with me. And I was at the locker at one point just grabbing my shit, a fifth grader, just doing my own little thing. And he sat there, he walked over and then called me a fucking gay kid. And I looked at it, I didn't even hesitate. My left hand came around and I just beamed him, broke his fucking nose. Like I hit him so quick with the backhand of my knuckles, broke his nose. He hit the fucking table and hit the floor real fast and looked at me. He was about ready to get up and start doing some shit, but the teacher seen me do that shit. I'm not gonna lie. That boy came over real fast, dove over the tables just to break between us. And I was looking at, I was like, you ain't gonna call me nothing about nothing. But when it comes down to it, man, all that fighting and shit, it's made me a completely a whole nother person. And something Mike Tyson even said, it takes a lot of violence to be this kind. And I feel like I'm technically living that kind of life because I've been fighting since literally preschool all the way up until I think it was ninth grade. I had my last real fight in school, and I put a kid into the window, and I was just after that I just had respect. I was expelled in seventh grade for slamming my dean. That's real shit. I went to a whole alternative school and everything. I was part of riots in that school. Kids going throwing riots and shit, and they would be fighting each other. And
You are in Florida. Did Did you go to school in Florida too? You were born and raised there, yeah?
I've always been in Florida. I've been out of state 3 times. That's it.
Where'd you
Nah,
hit? Where'd
bro,
you get
I've
to
been
go?
part of some shit, and I'm gonna be real. All of it's just been nothing but lessons and learning from mistakes, and that's what. Jesus, I just 3-tapped one of these legendary guys. No fucking problem with this sniper rifle.
Hell yeah.
No, but it's that exact thing when people get like that, you strike a chord with them one time, and they feel like they have to defend themselves. Like, I don't know what that dude is dealing with, but he's thinking about it.
Something happened.
He's definitely still
He
thinking
definitely
about
had
it.
some kind of mental hurt happen all of a sudden.
Yeah,
Something.
child
Something happened right
probably
there.
his child probably talks like that to him, or even him, he probably talks like that to his mom and shit. But
And it could come down to maybe his dad always did that too, and something he didn't want to hear. Maybe he would like go up to his dad to say something. He would say that to him, and that's why he says it now. Like that's what I'm finding is all of us have these reasons for things that we do, and not always necessarily, but like I don't know, psychologically, you come to find if you like analyze people or get to know enough different people and see quirks like that and the way people talk and I don't know. I've been doing that my whole life, so because I'm super interested in it. But you're absolutely right that it's probably something that I think you said that hit something familiar to him.
struck a fucking chord on him.
I think there was definitely a familiarity or an upsetness that
Yeah.
And it's all just because he's had his experience. We don't know what he's been through either. It's not, but we also weren't provoking him in any way. That's the shitty part.
That's not what we judge him for. We judge him from the way he reacted, and that
Like he
is
could have joined the
it.
conversation if he just shut up and listened in a little bit and heard us. And
Exactly.
then it's like, dude, how about you join in too? Let's just be good folk to one another. That's literally what we're talking about. If you would have just fucking heard us out rather than letting it strike your chord or whatever the hell happened there. I just don't get it, man. Like, because we all go through shit. Like, me and you have our shit stories, too, We don't have perfect lives, but, like, we're doing all right. We've been gentlemen to one another this whole time. You started off by giving me fucking great tips. So, he doesn't know none of that. Like, how kind that was. He probably wouldn't have said that if I was like, wow, dude, thanks for helping me from level fucking 39 to 44 and giving me a full set of power, like, he doesn't know what you just did, and you'd be willing to help him out if you needed to.
Yeah, he's like what 235. He's
all
running
need to
around.
be more considerate, patient, and kind. What was that? Sorry.
I seen that guy. He was running around in power armor and shit. He must. It could be a build, but. Oh, what are you fucking chasing me for? Holy shit! I know I just killed your boss, but leave me alone. I'll be out here. They're still gonna be chasing me. Yup. Now you get the SMG. I killed both of them, and I didn't even fucking waste but 25 bullets. What you fucking get?
Yeah.
I love this fucking game, bro. I love this game. Man, I love
this
it.
game is pretty sick.
I love that shit. That
happy I got
positive reinforcement after a circumstance like that just makes you feel better about the world because it's people like that who bring the lows to have you have those highs. And that's the whole point of it. And that's why people struggle. And that's what life is. It's just you can't have one thing without the other. And it's sad. But
That's the
you
whole
won't
concept
ever,
of yin and yang.
yeah. You won't ever experience heaven without having walked through hell. Real shit.
Well, because you wouldn't have known to compare it to the hell, so it wouldn't have never seemed like heaven. You would have just been like, ooh, what's this? But you would have literally, there's nothing to compare it on, so it would be an entirely different experience. But if you had been through a shitty thing, and then you got fluffy, perfect lights, and just everything seems brilliant, you're like, oh, what the fuck? This is incredible. I don't feel anything. Like, yeah, in comparison, it is the best possible alternative, like.
That's what gratefulness
Yin and
is.
yang, good and bad. You wouldn't have the good without the bad because you wouldn't know. It's kind of like the way I heard a philosopher saying it too is think of a coin. You can't have the head without the tails. Just like a person, you can't have a front without a back because they're comparative. You need one with the other.
You can't
it took me
get
a
head
long
without
time for it to
getting a good
actually
tail.
register in my head But then they went on to like the bumblebees and the flowers too, and that's what made me start thinking of life differently. And that we just look at it from like a human point, but we don't think of it from like the nature standpoint. Because really, all it is evolution happening on all kinds of different levels. That's what I've learned life is just all about. Why we're here, who fucking knows? I don't think we'll even know that ever. But at least on Earth, we're in the Goldilocks zone where life is habitable, so it's formed and it's happening, and everything is evolving to thrive, and everything adapts, and that's kind of just like the way that life is that we know so far. And I think definitely we get a little too ahead of ourselves.
Oh yeah.
And I lost my train of thought right there too. Fuck, after that battle. Sorry.
We definitely gotta hop into a party and talk more about this.
What was I saying? I wanted to finish that thought. Lost my train of thought right there. Damn weed, dude. This is the downside. The philosopher. Oh, front without a back.
I missed him again.
Something else I wanted to tell you, man. I wanted to share this with you. I want you to hear it. I have to remember it. It wasn't even his death claw yet. I don't remember what that thing was that distracted me. See? Short-term memory loss, bro. Weed's bad for you, okay?
It affects the hippocampus. The hippocampus is the cognitive function of the brain specifically that is sending signals back and forth and even recalling memories and shit. That's where the hippocampus is prime at, is memory. What happens is we're ADHD as fuck, and it's not that we're losing train of thought. It's we're expressing so much that we're thinking of everything at the same time, and we're losing train of thought through that. We just constantly are thinking and thinking and thinking.
Yeah.
Millions and millions of thought processes will happen at the same time.
I know, dude, all the synapses, all those neurons trying to make connections, and
the weed is supposed to actually slow it down. And when it doesn't slow it down, it's because you're under the influence from it too long. That is a huge thing I learned from quitting weed. Is right now, I kid you not, I've had the most like control over myself than I've ever had in my life just quitting weed. And fuck, it is a different world. After it took me, I was having such I kid you not, I still remember this dream. Oh, I thought I was about to get killed. But I still remember this fucking dream. Here, add me as a friend real quick, so if I get kicked, because it's about time that we our game start resetting.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, let me kill this death cloud real quick. He's almost dead. Taking me forever. He's running from me. Which is weird. Okay, there we go. Oh, perfect. Make it nice and easy.
Sweet new shooting iron off a bounty.
That way when my game resets, because every like 3 hours my game likes to fucking boot me offline, and it's starting to do the shit that it does before it does it.
My internet used to do that too.
It's not my internet, it's Fallout 76 itself. It's like a fucking weird ass, whack ass reset period that I get to experience all the time. That's what happened when I dropped the nuke. I was playing the game for straight 5 hours. Actually, it was 4 hours and 37 minutes. I streamed twice, and 4 hours and 37 minutes into my game. Like right now, I think I've been streaming this whole time. Oh, look, we're at 4 hours and 14 minutes.
I wasn't sure. I assumed you turned it off when we started talking, but that's awesome.
No, this is all on recording.
That's sick, dude.
That's
even better.
That is pretty cool. I like that shit.
This should start streaming. My roommate does.
I don't have nobody who watches me. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I've had one person.
He got 15 people the other day. He like hardly streams. He's like a nobody on any game. He just decided to go pop on and stream. He's like, dude, there's 15 people watching me. I was like, really? What the fuck? I know it's nobody, in retrospect, but I just don't stream anything. I have nobody watching me, so I was like, the fact that 15 random people just watched him just because he got on, I was just surprised.
Yeah, but I don't know. I've been doing YouTube since I was 8 years old, and
you have a following, dude?
I got 87 subscribers.
That's too.
You can go on
Did a
YouTube
lot.
and look at it right now. It's LL. Don't get mad at LL.
You're gonna have to follow me when I start my guitar channel soon, dude.
No fucking way you play guitar.
Fuck yeah, bro.
You need to meet my twin.
Yeah.
Oh, like, do you play guitar or do you play guitar? Because my brother can listen by ear and play now.
That's what I do. Yeah.
Oh shit! You need to meet him.
Yeah.
You need to meet him.
People say I'm pretty good. I mean, I don't like to toot my own horn.
Do you play
I'm really humble
Polyphia?
in that regard. I know there's people that are crazy, but yeah, I do like shredding stuff. I can do acoustic stuff too. I've gotten into finger picking recently.
Do you know
Last 2 years, I
anything
got
by Polyphia? That'll tell me
By who?
everything. Polyphia.
Oh, Polyphia? No, but yeah, that's the kind of stuff I started practicing last year because I discovered them and I was like, I need to be able to do that, and so I want to try to get to that level. Yeah,
That's
I
what
play
my
similar
twin's
stuff.
on.
Yeah,
He's
I
on
do
that
tapping stuff like that.
damn near any rock song. He knows the main chords and shit for every rock song. What's up, Izzy? I'm just gonna ask you not to be crazy like the last person who joined us.
Right? Yeah, I can't even talk there. Fiance sleeping on.
Oh no, I can't really hear him.
So.
I hear him talking, but I don't hear him.
His
I
mic.
said, I gotta talk soft because my fiance is sleeping right beside me here.
Yeah,
Right
I
across
need,
my
to
lap.
I need to be
Fair
nice
enough.
because she's sleeping right next to me too. My woman. She woke up when I came back in the room.
That's cute. You guys just made me feel lonely.
No, we're with you.
I'm just kidding.
We
Man.
met playing Fallout.
I'm just playing.
Yeah, we're all playing Fallout.
I'm actually gonna drive to go see my girl tomorrow morning, as a matter of fact, down in Cali.
California, that's a dream. I can't wait to be there.
Get a little vacation, dude. It's like a Florida.
It's got skate
A little bit
parks.
clearer. It's not so moist. It's like a not so moist. It's
Yeah,
definitely not what I talked about after the COVID, dude. It's not the same. It's kind of gross in some spots. You've been to Seattle or Portland or any other big city that smells like fecal matter? Yeah.
Oh, what?
Like
There's
that
places that
sometimes.
exist
Yeah,
like
dude.
that?
Dude,
I know
I live
Cal
like
went
15
over.
minutes from them right now. Portland, Oregon is so fucking gross. It's sad, dude. Last time I went there, I cried. It's like, it was right before I quit drinking. And I was walking down there, and I was just curious to see what COVID was like. And man, I had never seen this in my life. Still, it's the only time I've ever seen it. But I was, everything was fine and dandy, walking down the street. I can't remember what street I was on, but then I just came to this next road, and I looked to the left, and it was like dark and just tents on either side of the road. And I could hear like the mice and rats scurrying, and the little pitter-patters of their claws on the fucking concrete, like the movies, dude. I was like, it's really just like the movies. It's like, and I was just like blown away. I start kind of walking down it, looking for life. And that's another crazy thing. There was not a fucking human soul, dude. There's some lights and some tents, but I didn't see any shadows moving. So like they're just on, but vacant. Like in this tent on top of tent. On either side, the middle road was clear, but it was.
Go to the bounty I just put out.
That lost their house, dude.
The event that I just put out. Dude, that's fucking terrible.
There's places like that, and it smells just like poop because people are just peeing and pooping on the side of like buildings and shit that people are walking by in the day. In the nighttime, people are just wandering around on fentanyl and drugs, and they're just peeing and pooping wherever the fuck they want. And some places get ignored. They kind of usher them to certain areas, but like they're not even dealing with the problem. And yeah, see, you don't even know about it over there. We hear about your Florida shit because Florida's crazy. Like this is all localized. You always know it's a good story when it starts with a Florida man or something. You know, that's what we always joke about.
Damn it, fucking love Florida, man. I've swam with sharks. I've been in waters with alligators, but motherfucker, you'd be damned to catch me walking down a road with homeless people.
Right? That says a lot, right? You can trust that fucking brutal nature shit more than some of our lesser friendly human colleagues say.
That's crazy. I was oh, by the way, Izzy, and as well as Tim, good son, if you could join over here by this what's it called? Join over here by this fucking event that I just put it out. As a bounty.
Okay.
Don't do it. Don't do it. I get to
Right
do
there.
it. It's my battle.
I'm on you, wherever you're at. I'm gonna spawn.
I'm like in the middle of fucking burning
Oh, I see
springs.
it.
I'm gonna wait till it hits the 3-minute 45 mark. We got good sum of people here, so. But as soon as I fucking start this shit, you already know motherfuckers are gonna be insta fucking pilling this motherfucker.
I've got a gun that's real good at getting a hit on everything without killing it outright. Right away. Using burn.
Just tapping everybody. Damn, that boy smoked the fuck out of me.
Straight.
My name's Earl. I might have to put my fucking headset on.
Would you mind charging my phone? Remove the back bit.
Yeah.
Thank you, sweetie.
Oh wow.
Okay, bounty complete. You're welcome, everybody. Oh, yeah. Oh, my headset's still on, too. I'll fucking do it. See how much my fucking microphone quality changes.
Make way for the big shot bounty hunter.
Probably quite a bit.
Is it worse or is it better?
Better.
Okay, okay. Clearly my controller's fucking volume, or my controller in general is just ass, I guess. Probably hearing the fan in the background as well. Oh, damn. Oh, I should have just went and I didn't do my legendaries. I'm a fool.
Eyes open. I heard something. Too weak to live. It'll take more than that to put me down. Ashes. Rust.
I just got a nocturnal combat shotgun.
Is that good?
It's perfect for my build.
Yeah, I forget everything's build based. I have a lot to learn.
Oh, I'm about to go dump some hella scrap and supplies in that bitch.
Oh, hey, speaking. If you need any scrap and stuff for, getting camped off the ground and whatnot,
How many? How many?
gladly help you out.
How much 45 ammo do you have?
45. Not sure.
Been a good
Fair
while
amount of
since
it.
I have the Elder. What is it called?
Elder's Mark.
Yeah, I have the Elder's Mark, and I'm running out of 45 ammo.
Welcome.
You have.
Unless you're gonna cause trouble, in which case, get lost.
I mean, I could give you like some lead and gunpowder, and then you make it yourself and get your XP for it. But
May
I can.
always manages to stock enough food for us all. She must earn a lot keeping us
May always
fed.
manages to stock enough food for us all.
And there's a legendary.
She must earn a lot keeping us fed.
There's ammo production cards.
I have.
Of lead, I guess.
No, I have those. I have. If you got the shit to make it, I just need lead, and I'm pretty sure acid.
Yeah. Acid, I don't. Lead, I've got bumper crop of.
Oh no, I have plenty of what I need. I just need lead. I just need fucking lead. I have plenty of gunpowder and steel. The fuck.
Oh yeah.
How much
you
lead?
wanna meet me back at my camp.
I got you.
Down at the south of the White Spring.
You need what?
Camp, it's south of the White Spring.
If I could have the 300% ammo capacity game, I would love that. Please, 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 please. Damn it. Can't
How
ever
much
get
lead do you need?
This game just blessed me with this. I ain't gonna lie, bro. I can only use I would only be able to use 500 lead for anything, but
Okay, I got you. I've got over 36,000. I don't need.
Wow. Somebody's been collecting.
That's
so
insane.
900.
I have so much catching up to do.
That's crazy.
I have over 4,300 legendary modules, and I know how to make a lot of the mods. I heard you mention 4 times.
He's level 807.
You want a quad mod? I've got some, and I can make them.
Do you have a band or I'm stupid. Do you have a suppressor mod for the combat shotgun?
No, not a mod box, but I might. Wait, a suppressor. You don't mean a silencer. You mean
Silencer. A silencer would be whatever. It could be a suppressor or a silencer. I just for the combat shotgun because that would make this fucking combat shotgun perfect.
I don't have one.
Be right back. It's okay. I'll just keep farming for one.
Okay.
I'm gonna. You said where were you? White Spring.
Oh. Yeah, south of White Spring.
This place makes or breaks you.
What's your name?
Maybe it will be safe to leave town one day.
Izzy.
Maybe when rat hogs fly.
There you are. Is he really?
There it is.
I don't even search for names on the fucking game. I just go into the map and look for the vendors. Everybody who's got a vendor is an automatic vendor. Join you from that. Whoa. Jesus. You are decked the fuck out.
Yeah.
What kind of... I'm going through your plans. Oh, but I have like the majority of them already. Damn. Holy shit.
The crafting bench is the red Mr. Fuzzy head up on
Where's all your stuff?
yeah. Up there.
Oh, yeah. Alright, hold on.
And the card loadout machine is beside it. Go over it. If you need to change to a crafting build or anything like that.
I'm gonna put on Super Duper and Ammo Smith. $39. That's because of steel, I bet. It is because of steel. Why do I have a metric ton of steel?
How much steel do you need?
At least 1,500. Why it's gonna be...
Well, let's just make it 2K. Extra.
So let's just make it 2K. It's Santa Claus.
Merry Christmas.
Gave me just what I asked. That's what I like to see. Dude, you're fucking awesome.
You know, the world's kind of amazing. Give yourself a
Oh. I have 5,000 now.
I got that gun off the show. And paid.
Hey, world's tough out there. Don't make it tough inside yourself, too.
Holy shit, bro. Your fucking base is kick ass. This skeleton just sitting in the bathtub.
Gotta go check it out.
You definitely should.
Yeah, it's gonna get changed pretty drastically before long, too, because
shit.
Went over right.
Moving on from the Christmas theme. I mean, not drastically, but you know, I got some new stuff to play with, too, that I haven't been able to put out yet.
I'm about to go over to my camp. If you want to see where mine is, it's a lakeside whole ordeal. Nothing too special, but shit, I made it. It looked good, but
Have you got any 4-star weapons?
any what?
4-star weapons?
No, I haven't. I haven't been able to do raids. Nobody's done a raid. Or will allow me to do a raid with them.
I could help.
Do you want to do a raid? Can you solo a fucking raid?
I can solo the first part. I could have changed some things, so I'm I'm sure I probably found it one time.
I'm able to. I mean, I have a sneak build from Hill right now that's doing fairly okay.
Perfect. See, I need mainly a distraction to keep him shooting at something else so his back is turned, because I have to attack him right at the shield generator on his back. But I know of a way to get up there and stand there in power armor without getting electrocuted.
I have some pretty decent power armor I could use that would keep me alive. And my damage was because I was just now doing a melee build, and even level 100 death claws weren't doing shit to me. But I don't know how much of a difference it is between those and
Running a melee build.
Oh, magic moonshine. Woohoo!
What's your favorite weapon?
my favorite weapon right now. Between the Elder's Mark and my sniper rifle does 2,300 damage on a crit, but my Elder's Mark is like unbelievable whenever I'm cloaked. But those are the only two I really enjoy. I have been looking into like the uh, the onslaught shit, using like a minigun just to fucking build up damage and shit. But I'm not too keen with it yet. Like, I'm not sure how it works.
The Elder's Mark, you have to reload fairly often, right? I mean, it goes through ammo pretty quick, so...
Yeah, that's why I just made 45, that much 45. I got 5,000 rounds of it now.
Electrician's mod would be fun to sit on that. And it's just sitting here gathering dust. I give you one to throw on there so you have at least one 4-star weapon.
For the fucking Elder's Mark?
Yeah, or I think you could put it on the Elder's Mark. Pretty sure that's one of the special things about that particular weapon that you can add to it.
Okay, if that's the case, let me take off the fucking armor rounds, because I put armor piercing on there and I realized that was a mistake.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you probably want Furious or USAP Quad. You use bats or hipfire mostly.
Yeah, because I have 5 damage per onslaught stack, but I don't have onslaught because it just doesn't have the ammo for it. There's an ammo one.
Reverse onslaught build. It was, right? Where you build up onslaught over time when you don't use it, and you consume the onslaught when you attack. So your first attack is crazy powerful, and then they drop off after that.
There's a where's it going?
One of the agility cards, I believe. Perception.
I can't remember where it is, but there's like supposed to be like a 300%.
What, ammo?
Yeah, that is exactly what I need to put on this fucking gun, but I don't know. There it is, quad.
Yeah.
Holy.
You have one?
I don't have quad. That would be fucking beautiful for this gun.
I got one for you. They only take 15 modules to make us 1 star, so cheap to make. Not cheap. Are you still here in my camp?
If I can get quad and explosive, this gun would be perfect. But other than that, it's just...
That's quad explosive. We can do that. We can definitely do that. Make both of those.
No way, bro.
Let me see if you by chance have an explosive bobblehead?
I might.
That's what it takes.
I have.
I've got 76 of them.
I might. I'm missing only 3 bobbleheads, and I think one of the bobbleheads that I have is definitely explosive. Where's your stash box?
Couple of them.
I'm looking for
The shed is the stash box. It's cool around there. This whole shed is a stash box.
Oh shit.
Alright, this freshly dug grave is a scrap box.
Risks would be 8. Okay. Explosive. Yep. Can I just drop it?
Yeah.
Check out the cat real quick.
Oh, it's aid.
Well, good night to you. No.
See, I knew it was a good idea to hold on to those fucking bobbleheads.
Really amp it up. And don't forget to do the other mods too, like Receiver, Stock, and all, you know, the non-legendary mods. They might be perfect as they are though, since it's the Elder Scrolls.
Yeah, some dude gave this to me and was like, dude, here, enjoy. And I was like, well, okay. See, I have weapon speed for it.
Most of those named weapons you can't change. Or you couldn't anyway. There's 2 or 3 of them, and that's one of them that you can. Right?
Why isn't it's a it's a 2-star explosive mod, right?
Yeah.
Maybe it's just not loaded.
Let me see. Do I have an Elder's Mark?
Oh, did I not pick it up?
Oh yeah, no, you can definitely.
It's showing I have electricians and the heavy hitters. I'm not seeing the explosive one.
Oh. Oh. I forgot. Did it. I was thinking I had one in the stash, but make it. I was hesitant to make it because I was exactly 76 and a little bit OCD about numbers. Hey, that's the explosive. Bobblehead. There it is.
Oh, I'm God, what the fuck?
I do too, you know? So, there's there.
Oh, God, what the fuck? Oh, God, what the fuck?
What happened?
Dude, you just gave me the most perfect fucking cut I've ever seen in my life.
Oh, yeah? Awesome.
Holy shit.
Let's go kill some shit.
I'm with that. I gotta get a, holy
There's a Yagway right next door here. You could walk in on a sleeping Yagway in his cave and pump you full of shot shells.
I'm not even gonna lie, that's not even, that wouldn't be enough to show for I gotta do something huge. I gotta do something big. We gotta go nuke a fucking spot. We gotta go kill Earl.
Oh, okay. I'm down.
I'm so without. Hold on, how do I...
I'm bringing
What
it.
was it? Durability. It was durability.
Hey, I'm bringing a friend. Get out of the... What are you doing, Bear? I'm over here. Come on. Come on.
Oh, I can't remember the build that they were using.
The companion's shooting the bear. I'm gonna lock the bear in the bunker. Now I have a bear in the bunker. That is so weird.
Hold on, I gotta fucking figure this out real quick because there's a way to set this up to where it does work. It does some serious work. Because it's VATS with that gun that I need to pay attention to. I don't need that one, so we can take 3 off of perception and put it into intelligence. So that way I can get gunsmith. Hold on, I just gotta. Intelligence.
Eviction notice is going on. Over there.
I just doubled the durability on this gun.
Uh-huh.
And now I put gunsmith, so now it breaks even slower, which should counteract.
There's 4 people at eviction notice, so I don't know if it's gonna fail, but hard to believe.
What mods would make the Elder's Mark unbelievable?
I think a 3-star on it would be a good, maybe,
Because I'm kind of running a sneak build right now.
Sneak build.
You know, where I'm.
Need any armor mods, by chance? Or no, you're using the stealth
Yeah,
armor. I can't
the
mod it.
Chinese armor. I'm just trying to figure out, like, because this gun does rain damage. Am I gonna need glowing enemies? The glow sight? This low perception isn't gonna do much as 100% criticals. Adrenaline would do me right.
I know, I think the game is crashing on it.
It's going to. It's about to hit that time, actually.
Well, everybody. Try
I'll
to
be right back.
harmonize together, living for each other.
If it progresses. Alright.
It's about to, because I just hit 4 hours and 51 minutes on the stream, so it usually crashes about 5, between 45 to 5 o'clock, or 5 o'clock.
Oh my god, PrizeBot just found me. Now of all times. Gas prize certificate added. Oh cool, I got the prize certificate.
Dude, I have a key card and everything, and I also know a little fun time glitch. Just to walk through a fucking nuke site. But I think I gotta reset my game before I do that. Here, do you want to add me real quick, Izzy?
Yeah.
I think Temp fell asleep.
I was muted, sorry.
Oh, I was so fucking, I was like,
March to your own beat. Or walk.
I'm only been back for like 2 minutes though, because yeah, I went to go chill with this cat that comes and visits us. Pretty cool.
I'm getting tired of cats. We live with 9 of them. There's fucking 9 of those fuckers outside, and I only own one of them. Her
Oh
name's
my
Star.
goodness, dude. Yeah, no
Dude,
kidding.
there's this cat. I got her a year ago, and I kid you not, I was outside of her house, and this random kitten just comes out of the fucking nowhere. Like, nobody owns this cat. This kitten was just a street cat. Little kitten, not even 2 weeks old, walks up and sits on my foot and is just meowing, and I'm looking at her like God has presented me with a gift. And I looked at Haley, and Haley, my wife, she's fucking going apeshit over the fact that a cat just did that. And I picked the little kitty up, and I was like, the oddness was so fantastic. It was just amazing. But I definitely, we named her Star, and she's just amazing. And a little baby. I'm so fucking ready to use this fucking card.
But 9 cats I could understand.
Yeah. Izzy, how do I deal with what is a good mutation? Like, what mutations are there, and how do I get a mutation? And what kind of mutation would be perfect for this gun?
That gun, you want the shotguns, thick skin, rounded. I can't think of them all off the top of my head while I'm playing, but I know I've got them all, and I'm glad to hook you up, because
I've not ever used a mutation, so this is kind of like, it feels like I'm about to use drugs for the first time.
That makes sense then, why I'm not getting maximum benefit out of my mutations. There's a card that, there's actually a couple different cards that boost your benefits from mutations if other people on your team are mutated.
See? Because I'm not mutated at all.
Marsupial is the one that you definitely need, though. Like, pretty much no matter what, because it's one that lets you jump high.
Yeah, that's the one I got on right now. And then the speed demon. Some higher level guy just gave me them. Let me see, it's the speed demon is 50% hunger and thirst while moving, and then 20% move speed and 30% reload speed.
There's a card called Class Freak in Luck. You really need that to get rid of the negative effects, because those down to the very end.
Is there a limitation on how many mutations you have?
Only 2 that are mutually exclusive. That's herbivore and carnivore.
You just have all of them.
Carnivore. It's just not a whole lot out there. I don't know. I need to do more research, I guess, for shotgun specific, though. Not sure how it would do with herbivore. I don't know how it works with carnivore. You get more experience, you get more strength, you get more everything out of meat-based stitches. I use like 13 different buffs at any given time, just because the foods are easy to make, and if you know what you eat, then you can buff every single special weapon. And damages us. And damage done. This is like a food that makes you do 4 times as much melee damage. 4 times. Ridiculous. Flatters me.
Mr. Sabbathus, thank you for joining us, by the way. Just wanted to add that.
Yeah, hell yeah.
What about time that I might need a mutant go AFK for a second? Make her but I won't be long. Those are this clip. Oh, hey, you dropped a nuke yet?
Oh, I'm about to actually. Yeah, fuck it. I'll go do that right now.
I say, how about we go to Bravo? Do that one.
Oh, I went to Charlie. We could do Bravo.
Hey, do you do the door glitch method or the...
Oh yeah, I do the door glitch method. Damn right.
So, like, maybe if we started at the same time, because I'm walking in right now, if we started launch prep at the exact same time, finish at the same time, we could time it and have 2 nukes go off side by side. Well, not necessarily side by side, but some.
Somebody already nuked with this facility.
Alright, we'll come up to Bravo. Here's a room. Okay. I'm gonna get the salt and pepper out of here.
Full disclosure, I've done Alpha and Charlie, but I have not done Bravo. I'm trying to look.
To give you the location when you travel to player.
Yeah, well, as soon as I can find it. Where is he? Is he really? Really, is he? Alright.
Really is he?
Which portion of the map is it on?
Savage Divide in the top, that like chain of mountains, close to...
I found it.
Rose Spring.
I found it.
Oh.
I found it. It's game over for the site.
Once I get through the laser grid, I'm gonna kill the Assaultron.
Unrecognized personnel detected. Activating security system Alpha.
Wait at the first glitchable door.
Security incident in the residential sector.
Okay. Stuck.
Registration complete. Welcome, General. Scanning. Keycard detected. Proceed to the control room with your nuclear keycard and launch code to initiate the launch.
I'm OP as fuck.
Get to try out that reload thing to see how it works good on robots.
Oh wait. I'm an idiot. I was sitting here going the wrong way.
Bulkhead doors have sealed to limit contamination. Engineering team, proceed to the reactor control station to initiate repairs.
How did you do that with power armor? Oh shit. How did you do that with fucking power armor? Do not know how you did that with power armor. Jesus. I'm already in the fucking launch room.
Launch prep sequence initiated. All personnel take your stations. All personnel to stations. Assembling launch crew chiefs. Launch control chief active. Proceeding to station. Unsanctioned launch in progress. Security teams to the control room. Security teams to the control room. All personnel to your stations.
Temp, you have to complete the Enclave missions to do this.
I'll be doing it. I'm doing all this here right now. That's it.
Now constructing additional security units.
fucking gun is insane.
Wait.
Launch prep at 25%. Additional security required. Chief Guidance Officer active. Chief Guidance Officer active. Chief Propulsion Officer destroyed. Launch prep progress has slowed.
Oh, damn it.
Chief Propulsion Officer active.
Sorry, I replaced him. We're back on track. I'm gonna go smoke real quick. Gotta be back before the...
Man, I really wish I could smoke.
Security teams to
Miss that
control
shit.
room. Launch prep at 15%. Fabricating replacement security personnel.
Ooh.
Launch prep at 75%. Security incident reported in the control room. Launch prep complete. All systems nominal. Standing by for final authorization. Keycard accepted. Keypad access granted.
Alright. What's the fucking code for B? Two, 3, 4, 6, 2, 6. 2, 3, 4, 6, 2, 6, 0, 4, 6, 2, 6, 0, 4.
Access granted.
Alright. What is it? It was the... Is it Munnigan Mine? I think it's Munnigan Mine, isn't it? Abandoned Mine Shaft 2. Abandoned mine shaft 2. Thought I was in this area. Down here. Oh, looks that is the last blast zone too. Where is Peter's mine shaft though? That was right here. I'm gonna get that. Earl, it's Earl. It's right here. I'll wait till everybody's ready. Because this one's kind of timed. Izzy, are you ready, my boy?
The current threat level is red.
I'll just say Titan at Abandoned Mine Shaft 2 Nuclear. I haven't played that boss yet. Where is Abandoned Mine Shaft 2? What? Ashy. Abandoned Mine Shaft 3. The Burning Mine. There it is. Let's see what that one's like. I haven't played against that one yet, so I don't know. Do I need a nuke dead on top of it, or can I nuke in the vicinity of it and make it easier to get to? I hope I don't fucking lag out like I always do.
On this episode of Tweaker Geographic, we spot Robin Hood the Tweaker himself in the woods behind a Walmart. We observe him digging through his vehicle, a mobile nest with a fence-barricaded window. He spots the drone and grabs a bow and arrow, his weapon of choice. Last effective in
You
the
back?
year 1374.
Yo, you back? Is that Izzy?
Yeah, it's Izzy.
Alright, I'm gonna launch it over by Abandoned Mine Shaft 2.
Okay, I'll get ready for Earl. Be there in a second.
Hope my game doesn't break. Temp, be prepared to invite me back if my game breaks.
Be prepared for
His aim is confident. His understanding of physics is not.
Oh yeah, we're launching a nuke. Oh, get ready. You're going to be a part of this too.
We spot Robin Hood, the tweaker himself, in the woods behind a wall. We observe him digging through his vehicle, a mobile nest.
You're definitely going to want to wear your armor
barricaded
case, man.
window. He spots the drone and grabs a bow and arrow, his weapon of choice. Last effective in the year 1374. His aim is confident. His understanding of physics is not. On this episode,
Where did you get those brownies? Back in the fridge, right. Okay, how many have you eaten? Most of it. Okay, right, okay. Okay, I don't want you to worry, but there's been hash in them. Like a lot of hash. Those are my birthday hash brownies. You're taking drugs? No, no. I hadn't taken them. I'm taking. You're taking them. I'm basically saying...
Fucking moron. Eating brownies shouldn't be eaten. I'm gonna set up my secondary camp real close by, so you can just TP to us.
Okay.
It's if you look where the red zone is, there's a new blast zone over by the ash heap, and I'm over by abandoned mine shaft 1, which is the very furthest from it.
Thank you.
Let's go up here.
Got to make an emergency stop at Tech Research Center. Get some toxic goo or I'm gonna make it through the battle.
I'm gonna get liquefied by the radiation. I'm gonna get a fucking suit on, but I kinda don't. I wanna try to test the fucking thing out. No!
What this happened? Did you just use a mutation serum? By chance?
I built the wrong camp. I built the wrong camp. On God, I just built the wrong camp.
Hop in.
No, I'm just gonna have to remake that shit. That's not what I want. Yeah, my game broke. I hope that doesn't mean I'm about to get kicked. Legal. Usually means I'm about to lie, but fuck out. Well, I haven't, so.
Oh, seismic activity.
So, it's time. We gotta
We
go.
were doing Earl.
I thought we were too, but then I seen there was an ultrasight one, and I was like, I haven't done that one. So I may or may not have switched to.
Okay. Well, if you don't get the special weapons in this, then I'll give you one. It's just fucking fun, hilarious. I don't use it often because cannonballs weigh a pound apiece if you don't have perks to make them lighter. In melee, I think the only way to break those crystals.
If you have the excavation armor. Oh, you definitely need your armor if you're going through here, by the way, Tim.
Are you at the event up there?
I don't know how to trigger the said event.
Is that the seismic one?
Is that the event? The seismic activity?
Oh, yeah. I just see it just northwest of you, or northeast of you, sorry.
So you nuke the mine shaft just to go over here?
Say what?
You nuke that mine shaft just to come over here and do the fight?